Okay. I was hoping the update would happen if I waited an extra minute, but apparently not. So let's get things going. Uh, Sorry, I'm chewing on a lozenge. My throat's still not the greatest. I don't know what happened, but it's starting to get worse again. There we go. Hey, do I like memes? Do I ever? I feel like everybody likes memes in some capacity. Depends on what you define as a meme, though, I guess. But let's see here. Get things going. And hopefully this will show up on the stream soon. There we go. Just doing some last minute double checks. Hey, I'm a huge fan of this game. Let's play some game together this time with you. Add me on Discord. Shadowfire. I mean, you can join my Discord if you want. Here, I'm just gonna throw it in the chat. There we go. And we can get this stuff. Do you see some of my posts in Discord? I did. I saw them as I woke up this morning, but I didn't watch them with sound, so I'll go back and watch later. But today, we got a lot of stuff happening today, so this is probably going to be a longer stream. At least that's the plan. The plan today is, so the Minecraft 1.29 or 1.21.9 update comes out today, as I'm sure a lot of people know. And the plan today is to mess around with those features. Now, the thing is, I'm a little nervous because there's kind of an issue. So basically, if I update the file that we're using to use the experimental features, the problem with that is if I do that, there's a good chance that something will be broken in the new update and we'll have to scrap the file eventually. So my options are to not update quite yet, adding in all the new stuff. I don't know, I kind of want to explore it a little bit before I change our file. I did make a backup, so if things happen, I can just roll back today's stream and we can just keep going from where we were. But I'm a little nervous about it, so when the time comes, I might do the experimental new stuff in a new file, but we'll see. I was reading online that they said not to upgrade your like actual file until the things are more stable. So sorry, I'm just texting back my wife. Sent me a text this morning going into work. I think I'm in trouble at work, so I'm like, I hope not. But everything's all good. She's just texting me, false alarm, so we're good. But yeah, good to see some people in the chat. Mr. Sean, Wembu, Rachel D just showed up, so we're gonna get a few more people. But for now, since the update hasn't dropped yet, it's probably gonna drop at around 11. So we can still stream until 11, and then when it drops, we either hop out of this file and start a new one, or we can go to, you know, log out of this and do the experimental stuff. So, it kind of depends. So, well, first of all, let's put a blast furnace down, because we haven't done that yet. You know, feed Fillmore and Billmore, Pet Maple. I love how we named the bird Maple for somebody in the chat, and then they just, like, never came back. But let's see here. We got bunch of stuff yesterday on our little adventure. More than I intended, but not exactly what I was looking for. What I was looking for was another wither skull, which unfortunately didn't happen, but that's okay. We do have other directions to look in the nether if that comes down to it. I always lose my bow. What happened last stream? So last stream, I should actually put this somewhere. Last stream we went to the nether, and we tried to find one more wither skeleton skull, so that we can make a wither, which didn't happen, which is something I kind of want to try and do right now. There's my bow. There's my guy. Okay. I kind of want to go check, because I think there might be a bastion, because, like, we found a bunch of things in a row, right? Which leads me to think if we went the other direction, that we might also bump into more stuff. So I kind of want to go back to the nether quickly and just check and see the other direction and see if I can see a bastion. And then kind of go from there. I want to kind of just fly in really quickly and just get the template and dip. But it depends. Oh yeah, and then this happened too. Because of the horse. So let me patch this up real quick. Okay, didn't have enough blocks apparently. There's some dirt. But yeah, I kind of want to go back to the nether and just take a peek in the other direction. Because, like, we found all those structures, like, all in a row. So I feel like if they were all in a row that way, then they're probably all in a row the other direction, too. So, right? Because, like, we went that way before. I'll just put dirt here. So let's try the other direction. Because I feel like there should be something, like, in line with the rest of the stuff, right? Oh. Jeez, that was close. Holy cow. That scared the crap out of me. I was not paying attention. I can't believe I reflected that. That was insane. Okay. Let's pop these over here. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, that's one way to wake me up. Let's try and find a bastion. Okay. Don't see anything. Although, to be fair, I can't see much of anything right now. Don't fall in lava. That's a good plan. I like that plan. Let's start from here, I guess. I want to check over here, because I'm like... Just based on how things spawn in, I'm like pretty sure there should be another structure, like, nearby. Right? Because, like, we had to walk a little bit to get to the other bastions and nether things, so... I'm almost certain that there's gonna be another thing nearby, but... I don't see anything here. It'd be nice if you could get, like, a map that, like, leads to them, you know? Oh well. Hopefully we can find something soon. Here, let me make sure I eat. Definitely don't want to be risky right now. Nothing here. What is this? This is Crimson Forest. We never did, like, explore out of here. Ow. Stop that. Here, let's go... Let's check out this way. Because we never actually, like, explored this Crimson Forest either. Okay, that would be Y. What's my Y level right now? 56? Okay. I feel like I'm, like, underneath stuff. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Hey, okay, here's a fortress. Okay, so this is the original fortress, I guess. Okay, this is where I started. And there's this guy. Okay. You know, this fortress is... It's completely encased. Which, like, isn't a horrible thing, but it's not great for wither skeleton spawns. Yeah, so that's blazes. Get out of here. Oh, jeez. Ah. Oh. They're attacking them. Okay. I mean, that's good to know. At least I have some backup near. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't think they would attack the wither skeletons. I thought, if anything, they'd probably run away from them. Alright, well, that's good to know, I guess. Okay. Oh. I don't know why my glare is so bad today. It's been bad for the past few days. I kind of want to, like, do something to fix it. Like, it's just, like, the angle the sun is hitting everything at. It's been so, like, inconsistent. And then there's this dude. Come on, give me a skull. Probably gonna have to kill, like, 20 of these guys just to get one. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Hello. Hello. Awful aim. I do have my headphones turned up a little louder than usual, just so I don't run into anything that'll, end my career, as it were. This is a bad spot to fight you, actually. Oh, there's a lot more of them now. I mean, that was good. I didn't get any skulls, but if we can get more spawning in like that, that'd be great. Yeah, we're definitely... This is where I came in from, I think, right here. Yeah. Alright, well... Let's head back. It's such a weird spawn. It's like I'm too low. Like it feels like I'm like digging through like the ground. You know what I mean? I almost want to get like a Strider or like grab the Elytra or something and mess around like that, but I also don't want to die before the update comes out. Like, to be fair, I could just like re-roll it and like go back to the backup, but I don't know how people would feel about that. Or Season 3 starts in the new update. Yeah, that too. Very, very possible. I'm so glad my wife isn't in trouble. Her work's like kind of inconsistent, where like some days she feels like she's sitting around doing nothing, and then other days she's like running around like a chicken with her head cut off. And there's like kind of no in between. I don't know. Let's explore this way. Here, maybe I'll do this. I'm back. What did I miss? I mean, I almost got sniped by a ghast. I don't know if you were here for that, but... Let's see. Okay. Let's head this direction. Sniped by a ghast. Yeah, it spawned right in front of me. When is the update? That's a great question. There's no official release date, but in North America, it's typically 11. So right now, it is 8:20 for us here. So, hopefully soon. Philippe, I don't know. I don't know how to say that. But, hopefully soon. I'm just periodically waiting for the launcher to update. So hopefully someone in chat will let me know so I can hop into it sooner than later. Certain areas of the world will get it before us, so... At least I think so. It sort of depends, right? Because it's like it's owned by Microsoft, so you would think like the US would get it first, but like Mojang is in like Stockholm, Sweden. So... Come on, let's see the update. I want to see the new Nautilus. The Nautilus is not in this update. So, unfortunately, you're not going to see the Nautilus, but... you will see the new copper golems, which have been in Bedrock for a while. And they've definitely been in the snapshots. but now they're officially in the game. Yeah, sorry. Trust me, I wanted to. The Nautilus looks cool as hell, but unfortunately, that's not an option. The copper clanker. I don't know. I think the copper golem's kind of cute, right? Just a helpful little guy to help us out. I'm hoping it helps with, like, lag from item sorters. Because that's, like, a big issue with the game. Okay, I'm getting lost going this way, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back this direction first. And there we go. Just quickly head back the direction we were going, and I'm going to start going a different direction, I think. Here, let's go up this way. Are you trying to go to another fortress? No, I'm trying to find... Well, yes and no. I am trying to get one more wither skeleton skull, but I'm more looking for the template for netherite, which I need a treasure bastion for that. So, unfortunately, not quite there yet. But we did find a bastion before, but it wasn't a treasure bastion, unfortunately. So, I am just slowly heading back this direction. And then I'm thinking about making another tunnel, but it just feels weird to do that because it's not really like tunneling terrain. Yeah, there's my dirt blocks. Okay. It's just annoying because, like, I swear, like, there shouldn't be one that far away. You know what I mean? Like, part of me just wants to get the elytra and go do it, but I'd really rather not die. Is it here yet? I don't think so. I'm gonna check in a minute. But I have a feeling the launcher hasn't quite updated yet. Using elytra will be a death wish in the nether. That's sort of what I thought, right? Oh. Hi, Mr. Chicken. You should not be here. I'm assuming he ran out of the house and got stuck in the portal. I do have a backup plan, though, which is getting one of these mushrooms and getting a strider. So, give me one sec. And if I can find a warped mushroom like this... I'll grab a couple just in case. How that chicken in the nether? Probably walk through my portal. Probably escape the chicken house. It's gonna be that Kentucky Fried Chicken. Devil went down to Minecraft. He was looking for a chicken to smelt. Alright. I think we're gonna try and get a strider. Because... oh. That's the second creeper to explode and, like, take us out. That's weird. Isn't that weird? I haven't had this problem the entire time. That's 2 creepers. Okay. Yeah, like, where are they all coming from? Is this horse sending down creepers at me? Is that what's happening here? Oh, no, I actually need that. And that. Well, so that happened. There's some sticks. Bad luck. Yeah, really. I have fire charges. I'm just gonna use one of those to... Yeah, I'll bring a couple of those. Bring some obsidian, too. Nope, that's pretty much it. Okay. Silk Boy. I'm actually kind of low on food. But... have I made a mob farm before? Yes, just not in this file. Everyone keeps bugging me to make a mob spawner. And I made one in Season 1. But I just kind of don't care right now. I don't really need it. But yes, I know how to make them. I just haven't. How do I... There we go. Let's see here. I need a saddle. I know I have some. Saddle, 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 saddle. Oh, there's one in here. There we go. And I'll take some bread as some backup food. Okay, here. I'll keep the sticks and string on me. And let's throw out any unnecessary stuff. Not throw out, but clean my inventory a little. Okay. So let's... Well, here. I'll sleep, because that'll actually put us on day 220, and will stop me from being a liar on my title here. And let's see. I'm just going to pop out real quick and see if the launcher updated. Yeah, I know, something went wrong. Just give me 1 sec, guys. I'm still here. I know the game closed. Just give me 1 sec. Hopefully. Nope, nothing yet. So, it's probably going to be at 11 o'clock. We're just going to have to wait and see. Yeah, I had to shut the game down to see if the version updated, so it's all good. We're back. Okay. So now we have a saddle, so let's head back to the Nether. I really wish I had some form of fire res. Let's do some potion things quickly. Because we have nether wart now, too, so I can actually make some fire res potions. Look at this dude. Get out of here. Here, we'll torch that back up. When you stare into the abyss stares back. You know, pay our respects to Gilmore II. There's Gilmore III just flying around back there. Okay, let's... I'll use the looting sword, because I'll get way more out of it. Just Kerp, good morning! Yeah, that's more than enough food. How's the copper update so far? So we're not quite there yet. It hasn't updated in North America yet, unfortunately. So we'll be there soon, hopefully at around 11, so in like 2.5 hours it'll update, and then I'll switch the game over. That's sad. Yeah, I know, but it's gonna be a bit of a longer stream today, I think, so don't you worry your pretty little heads about it. Yeah, that works. Okay, I need to go get nether wart, I think. And I also need magma cream, which I know I have. I just don't know what I did with it. It's probably one of these. Nope. Here, magma cream. There's some. And I know I have glass bottles somewhere over by the beehive. I thought you found ward at one of your many fortresses. I did. I actually have a farm for it. I was just hoping I had some in a chest somewhere still, but apparently not. So, I'm looking for glass, which is right here. There we go. Grab some bottles. Pop a bottle. Let your body waddle. Dark like a starving model. You just hit the lotto. Uh-oh, bitches hopping in my Tahoe. Okay. Busted a little bit of M&M early in the morning. Okay. Another wort farm. Grab a bit of that. There we go. And I need some redstone and gunpowder. Sure I have gunpowder somewhere. Whatever. I'll start it. I'll get it going. So, I thought I had a brewing stand up. Apparently not, but that's okay. Really? Oh, no, there it is. 1, 2, 3. Pop one of those bad boys in. We'll fuel it. Okay, now while that goes, we need a little bit of redstone, which has its own chest now. And we also need gunpowder. 1, 2. And there we go. So we'll pop in one of these bad boys and grab gunpowder. Need one more. There's some. Just so I don't lose it all. Okay, so we have an awkward potion, which then we turn into potion of fire res. We extend it with redstone, which makes it so it lasts longer, and then the gunpowder makes it a splash potion. There we go. So we have fire potion, lasts 8 minutes, and then we throw one of these in. Because let's be real, I'm going to try and get a strider, and I'm going to fall right into the lava. Like, we all know it's going to happen. Almost made a mistake. Sorry, I bought a bunch of candy to keep me going today. We're bringing the big energy. Even though it doesn't seem like it, because it's 8:30 in the morning. More Jolly Ranchers? No, today it's a bunch of gummy candy. It's something I won't crunch on stream. I'm going to mute my mic as much as I can. But I also got my Diet Pepsi back. I've been trying to cut back on the Diet Pepsi a little bit, but I think today was kind of a special occasion. All right. So we got the fire res, so let's extend it. And should probably do a little bit of inventory management. We're going to keep that down there. Don't need this. I'll take that. Don't need leather. I can take... I don't need 2 different kinds of arrows. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll take obsidian. I'll take that. Oops. These are 8-minute ones. We'll do that. I'll keep the extra fungus, and we have sticks and string to make another one. And I wouldn't mind bringing an extra saddle. I know I had one. There we go. So get these. I'm going to throw one in my hotbar just so I have it. And let me just grab a shulker. There we go. 3 likes, guys. Thank you very much. Okay, so we'll put all the backup stuff in here. I'll keep that handy, actually. Don't need all these buckets right now. Keep that. Keep that. That's pretty good. That's more or less organized. Did I just cooked a bunch of food, didn't I? There we go. That should be enough. I would have ideally got a little bit more than that, so here. We'll just do that. Cook a little bit more food. Yeah, no, I got, for snacks day, 4 likes. Thanks, guys. Marshmallow strawberries. We got fruit slice gummies and sour blue raspberry pon-pons, which those are actually a new candy I discovered recently. I have a pretty big sweet tooth, and those things are pretty good. Bag of them is really small, though. But I have a huge sweet tooth. There. That should be more than enough food. Alright, Fillmore and Billmore. I'll give you guys each a snack. And I think we're ready to go. So, a strider shouldn't be too hard to find. I can't believe your streams have ads. I did turn the ad frequency down. So, you should be getting a lot less ads than other streams. Here, let me double check. I'll turn the ads down, because I'm pretty sure I put them on low. Yeah, they're on low frequency, so... You know, I did it as best I can. The thing is like, YouTube can also just, like, put ads on your videos, and, like, there's nothing you can really do about it. So... I just got ads when I got in. Oh, sorry. Also, guys, we also almost hit the follower goal again on Twitch, which is pretty crazy to me. You know, we set the goal for 30, and then yesterday you guys just, like, I don't know what happened, but everyone was just like, oh, we're gonna follow on Twitch, and I got like 7 or 8 followers on Twitch last night, so... I'm almost up to the next follower goal, which is 40, which is insane, so thank you. Okay. Let's head down here and try and find a strider. We'll go fishing for a strider. And I do have... Is it this one? Nether Portal Home. Okay, great. Also, you got 4K subscribers, but less views. Something happened? No, not really. I just never really got a lot of views. Like, a couple of my videos are, like, getting closer to 1 million, but, yeah, no, I just never really had that many views on my videos, especially my live streams. I used to make a lot more, like tutorial videos, you know? Like how to do this in Minecraft. And over time, it's just kind of changed a little. So... I'll use this thing. That one... I can't tell. That one might actually have a saddle on it. Get back here! I can only swim so fast in lava. Stop running away. Yeah, I don't know. The YouTube algorithm is like a weird thing, right? Hey, there we go. This boat has legs. Okay. So we need to keep our eyes open for a bastion. Do. Yeah, I don't know. The algorithm's kind of a weird thing. Like, I used to actually get paid for YouTube, and now I, like, barely make pennies, so... It's not even, like, income. Unknown Instinct has been in the chat, just, like, doing the super chats. That's, like, the only income I'm seeing from YouTube or Twitch. You want to see me play RL Craft? RL Craft is hard. I've played it before, like, years ago. Not on stream. I did, like, one episode on stream, I think. Alright, there's nothing this way. Yeah, no, RL Craft is no joke. It's really hard. I just want to see, my chat's not updating here. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any Twitch. There we go. Yeah, RL Craft, like, I'll try it for a stream if people are into it, but... I don't know, it's tricky. Alright, so this is probably the fortress that I saw. Right? Like, it's gotta be. I'm just, like, underneath it now. But I'm hoping that this lava pool leads somewhere. Not seeing anything. How much fire res do I have? Oh, I have lots. I have lots. Maybe some kind of modded pack? Yeah. Maybe in the future. We'll see. Yeah, look at this. Like, here's a fortress here. This is a completely different fortress over here. Like, that's crazy. Then there's these dudes. When the Dragon Ball Z mod goes live? Yeah, no kidding. Oh, here's a dried ghast up here. Don't really need it. I have a bunch of extras, but... I would love to play, like, Dragon Block C on stream. That'd be fun. I'm back. What happened? Oh, we have a Strider. So... Still can't believe Dragon Ball Z is going to be in Minecraft. Yeah. I mean, it already kind of is. You can download Dragon Block C, which has had, like, support for years, but... I actually played the heck out of that one, like, years ago. It's fun.
What? 'Cause I don't know. 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 'Cause I
Okay. I'm not seeing anything, which is unfortunate, but I was really hoping to find a bastion. Like, there's a big part of me that just wants to open the seed map and just look for one, but... My OG Minecraft YouTubers that I used to watch. I used to watch a lot of Minecraft YouTubers back in the day. A lot of them don't do Minecraft anymore. I used to watch a lot of, when I first started playing Minecraft, I used to watch Nanners play, who was like, who got me into it. And then, I used to watch a lot of MLG Haunt, which is, Steven Suptic, who does like live action comedy stuff now on YouTube. His old videos with, like Burt Dude and Gizzy Gaza and that crew. Zexy Zek in his trolling videos, but now he does Skate 3 videos, slash, I guess, Skate 4 videos now. Yeah, no, I used to love Steven Suptic's videos. Someone's actually trying to re-upload them all. I love the Lucky Block Minecraft, yeah. I'm trying to think of more of the OG ones. I didn't really watch him back then, but I sort of watch him now, but Captain Sparkles. I know he's one of the OGs. I didn't really watch him until more recently, but, like, he's okay. Alright, well, unfortunately, I didn't find what I was looking for. Sorry, I don't know if there's any other way to get the saddle back, so I had to do that. Popular MNO bastions in the seed. Yeah, I know, it's really bad. Yeah, what happened with him? I know he got arrested, like, semi-recently. I saw, like, a clip of it, of him just, like, being homeless or something like that. But, yep, he released and sobered up. Good. I don't know, it's hard, right? Because, like, a lot of times, like, the internet says, like, oh, we care about you, but there's no actual support. But with him, like, he had such a huge following. Like, I'm sure he had somebody to support him, right? I don't know, maybe he just got depressed because he's not as popular as he used to be or something. I don't know. I'm just speculating. I don't know anything about the guy. But, you know, good that he's sobered up. Hopefully he's getting some help. Like, I really don't know anything about him. I've never seen his videos, so... Oh, Sunday from back in the day. I used to watch a lot of him. There's a few other YouTubers I used to watch, but they've made some questionable life decisions, so I'm not gonna bring up that I used to watch them, but yeah, no, I really got more into like the YouTube side of Minecraft when like the Dream SMP kind of took off. Hey, 14th Tim Campy, Unk territory, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I watch Dream. I know I don't agree with everything that's been going on with him, but, you know, he is, like, arguably the most popular Minecraft YouTuber. Tommy Innit, Technoblade, all those guys. How about Ballistic Squid? I have never heard of that guy. Got into Minecraft when PewDiePie played it. Yeah, PewDiePie's playthrough was really funny, too. I know not everybody agrees with PewDiePie either, but... Here, let's... I'm kind of bummed that there's no bastions in this seed. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. He's Stampy's friend. Oh, yeah, Stampy is one from back in the day. I didn't really watch Stampy, but I know of Stampy. Waddles. I watch Stampy. Or, no, not Stampy. I watch Waddles sometimes. Who else? Trying to think of other YouTubers I watch, like, occasionally. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of them. Like, I Love Turtle. I know of I Love Turtle, but I've never watched. I'm trying to think of who else I've watched. Does checking out chunk base for bastions count as cheating? Yeah, it's sort of what I was wondering. Like, to be honest, I feel like there is one nearby, but I don't want to cheat, so... Because like, we had a bunch of fortresses all in a row, and that typically happens with generation, where it just, like, repeats the same generation. So I was like, okay, well, if there's a bastion here, then there's probably a row of bastions going, like, perpendicular to that. But... IDK. Oh, it does keep going. Look at me go. I don't know, I think right now I'm just going to keep going one direction and just hope I bump into one eventually, and then just hope I don't get killed. I have a bow to take on gas, so... And I have a bunch of fire res, so I'm not super worried right now. The only thing that can realistically kill me right now would be a brute. But I have a bunch of wood with me, too, that I can trap them all in boats if that ends up happening. So, hopefully we see a bastion soon, and it's the right kind of bastion, because it has to be a treasure bastion. Also, Jenny is a Minecraft YouTuber, but people make her as an 18+ mod. I have no idea who that is. I don't see anything. Although this is a pretty big lava pool, maybe I should try and get a strider here? Yeah, no, it's weird. I've been getting a lot of messages lately from people wanting to, like... is that in-game song? Yeah? I've been getting a lot of messages from people wanting to help with the channel and help with the Twitch following and stuff like that, and that's been really cool, too. I'm just a little nervous about it. Just because I don't know any of these people, like, IRL, you know? But... we'll see. I even had a message, like, yesterday. I won't say who it's from, but I did have a message from someone last night / this morning asking if they wanted to set up a TikTok for me. And I don't personally use TikTok, so I have no idea how it works or whatever, but they're offering to run it for me, and I'm, like, kind of debating it. Yeah, yeah, Mr. Sean, you helped. You offered too for the Discord. So like, I don't know. Like everyone's being super friendly with that, and I appreciate it. I'm just like kind of hesitant because that gives them kind of free control to like post whatever they want about me, sort of thing. Like the Discord's one thing, but like to set up like a TikTok account, that's like a whole other thing. So I almost feel like I need to do like an interview process almost. Oh, here we go. Here's a bastion. Question is, what kind of bastion? I don't know if you guys know the different kinds of bastions. Could be housing too. Yeah, there's like 4 different kinds of bastions, and one of them has a treasure room in the center. And that's the one that has the netherite template. But this one doesn't look like that. Right? Because the one with the template is the one that has, like, you fly down to the center and it's got a bunch of magma slimes in it. I kind of want that gold block sitting there, to be honest. Nothing? Don't worry about it. Nothing? Nothing? Only one type of bastion spawn templates. It doesn't sound right. I'm pretty sure it's only the treasure one that does. So that's why I'm like, Like, you're welcome to look it up, but I'm like pretty sure it's only the treasure one. You have to get it from the treasure room. At least that's what the AI on Google told me yesterday, but like, I'm hoping that's not the case. Because that would make this way harder than it needs to be. Like, if somebody wants to confirm that for me, but I'm pretty sure that's what I read yesterday, is only the treasure bastion has it. Otherwise, I'll go back and check that one. Yeah, internet says so. So, unfortunately, that's what we got right now. Which sucks, because I can't get netherite without it. There's a 10% chance of... 10% is kind of low odds. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I can go... Have you tried Stardew Valley before? I have, actually. My wife and I tried it. We didn't really get too far into it, to be honest. My fire res at 3 minutes. Alright, well, I'm heading back towards that bastion, so I can definitely do a quick peek, but I'm kind of nervous about it. Again, I did make a backup for today, so worst comes to worst, I could restart. Why not too far? Boring? Kinda. I don't know, like, my wife and I, we play a lot of video games. So, for us to want to sink our free time into it, because, like, she works full-time, and, like, I have another job interview tomorrow, actually, so I might be full-time soon. So it's just hard for us to, like, you know, want to sink our time into a game that doesn't immediately capture both of our attentions. Alright, the bastion should be over to the left here. So, I'll try and set up a little perimeter, I guess, where they can't attack me. Yeah, it said that most of the chests are up higher. So let me... Here, I'll get one of these ready. And unfortunately, I don't have... a whole lot of blocks with me right now. How about Fallout? I haven't actually played a whole lot of Fallout, to be honest with you. Oops. Sorry, I'm trying to trap this guy. Let me just get this guy out of the way. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then I do that. There we go. Just let me do this and just get a little bit of prep going. Here, I'll do that for a distraction. And I'll get a couple boats going as well. There we go. Oh dear. Where'd you even come from? That was super not cool of you. Alright, here. Alright, keep your guys' eyes peeled for chests. What kind of games do you play besides Minecraft? So I do Rocket League sometimes. You know, I've been playing a lot of Pokemon lately. Specifically Pokemon Scarlet. Trying to think of other games I play on the regular anyways. I've been playing Hollow Knight. I'm pretty far into it right now, actually. So I'm trying to get through it so I can play Silk Song, because everybody's playing it right now. Alright, there's some chests up there, but it's by a brute. So, wonder if I can take him out from here, maybe. Oh, I got him. Okay, good. Alright, I don't have a lot of blocks, unfortunately. So, but it seems like all these hogs are keeping them distracted. Yeah, I actually just hit master rank last night in Pokemon like battling, so pretty psyched on that. I've been working at that for like a month. I've been trying to make an ice team, which is like arguably the worst typing in all of Pokemon. So, alright, I gotta do this quick because they're gonna be real angry at me. Don't. Here, why don't we... You don't need to be here. Oops. There we go. Can you just, like, not? I'll take that. And I'll take the gold apple. Okay, I need blocks, like, desperately. This is real sketch right now, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. No. We're just gonna do that. Hopefully nothing starts attacking me. Okay. I think what we need to do is try and get to the other side of the bastion. Oh, there's another chest right there, too. Shoot. Okay. New plan. We're gonna just casually make our way over there, and nothing bad is gonna happen. These guys are just gonna be super chill the entire time. Oh, jeez. You can mess off. Oh, man. This is so stressful. I don't want to be here right now at all. Okay. There. We're pretty safe. Okay, we got Snout, which, you know, wasn't what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Okay. So that was kind of a bust. Alright, let's head back this way. I have 2 minutes of fire res left. The hoglins suck so bad. Yeah, I hate hoglins so much. Okay. We are heading out. Okay, my guy down there is still pretty safe. Alright, see you, Mr. Sean. Sorry about not being able to chat. I'm just in kind of a precarious situation right here. But let's hop back on this guy, and we can eat some food. There we go. He apparently took some damage. But let's move over and see. Maybe there's some other chests. I wouldn't mind grabbing some blocks, honestly. Maybe I'll do that quickly. Just come over to here and, like... Does this work? Yeah, kinda. Oh. No. Yeah, we're not dealing with you today. We're in too much of a precarious spot to be dealing with gas right now. Ow. Stop suffocating me in blocks. Yeah, like this side of it here looks like it could be something, but... Here. Well, let's get some blocks. let's leave this dude back over here, and we can try checking the other side of the bastion. Where did he go? There he is. Where are we at for fire res? We still got a little bit. Alright. Let's try from, like, here-ish. I just got fire res, right? Okay. Spooks me every single time. Bruh. Get out of here. Not the time for that. Alright, let's get this dude. There. Keep our eyes peeled for chests. My gold boots are about to break too, which is a little concerning. I wonder what's in here. See anything? Oh, yep, there is a chest right there. Alright, this is gonna be kind of a rush job, but I don't see anybody. Okay. Nope. Bunch of gold carrots, though. I'll take it. Alright, let's go a little bit higher. I have pearls, so if I need to pearl out, I can, but... Alright, so we went in that side over there. I'm actually kind of shocked I haven't seen many brutes. Okay. So stressed out, guys. I hate coming to bastions. Make new boots while you can. That's actually a pretty good idea. Yeah, seeing speedrunners do this is absolutely nuts. You're right. They just like run in and they're just like, oh, do, no big deal. And I'm just like, bro, if one of those hits you, like, you're dead. Like, one of the brutes are so strong. Like, they, especially in hardcore. Like, in hardcore, they do so much damage. Alright, I think we should bail on this one. I'm not seeing anything. I'm gonna do one quick little sweep behind it, but... yeah, maybe not. Let's get out of here. Like, that's the thing, like, I know I could find it with seed map, no problem, but... I'm trying to keep it as legit as I can. Okay, we're good for fire res. He has risen. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any other chests. Oh. Alright, well... where are we? Start heading back this direction, I guess, towards the portal. It just feels weird. Like, I feel like there should have been more stuff. Right? Like, am I crazy? Like, what about that? Is that a chest? I could have sworn I just saw one. How much fire res do I have? Not a lot. It just sucks because there's a bunch of hoglins and I hate fighting those guys. You guys stay there for a sec. There's nothing here. Uh-oh. No! Alright, that was dumb. I'm reloading the backup for that. That's dumb. That doesn't count. No, we're just restarting that. He actually jumped to follow me, yeah. That's alright. Just give me 1 sec. Save, stream hardcore, blah, blah, blah. That's exactly why I did that. Where is it? There we go. Give me 1 sec, guys. Yeah, apparently they do that, so. Good morning, man from Canada. Good morning. Canada, I guess. Okay. This has already started, blah, blah, blah. I don't know if anyone else is having that problem where the Minecraft launcher just, like, doesn't work. But... Alright, we're back. Nothing lost, nothing gained. It's all good. Okay. It's happening for you? What do you mean? There we go. Alright, let's feed these guys. Screw that plan, we're doing something else. The slow launcher? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with that, but it's really annoying. There we go. Alright. Just make some boots. Oops. Alright, well that plan was dumb. Let's do something else instead. I'm just sort of waiting for the update to come out. It's sort of my problem right now. That's fine, I guess. How far into the stream are we? 1.5? Alright. Okay. Grab some dirt. And we'll fill that in, and we are good to go. Oh, there's a creeper. Okay. Whew. Grab some food. You can start a build for something that will use the update. I was gonna do like a little testing area for the update, but I wasn't really sure. Go grab some food. Is the copper golem something in the update? Yeah, it's coming out in the update today. So I just made a backup of the game so that in case it like corrupts or something bad happens, then we can restart, which it arguably just did, so it's all good. I haven't decided if I'm going to update the actual file to include the update, because like if you add experimental stuff and then they change it later, it can sometimes like corrupt your file. That's why I made the backup yesterday, to like specifically for that. So like while I technically just died, like I don't feel bad about restarting it, because that was kind of the point. Yo, Freaky Frog. But we're back. We'll save the Bastion run for another time. I don't want to like have this world end right before the stream starts. Like that's dumb. So, or I shouldn't say the stream starts, but before the update starts. All right. Let's see how this is going. We'll grab some iron. Yeah, we got lots of iron. Could do something with iron. You know what we are actually going to need if we're going to be messing around with the update is copper. Like, lots of copper. So maybe we should go back and see how much copper we have and then go copper mining. Let's see. Time to destroy a trial chamber. Ooh, you're not wrong. I sort of forgot about that. Here I was like, oh, I got a blast furnace now. Yeah, no, we need copper blocks for that, so that's not the worst idea. We have lots of pumpkins. We have an abundance of pumpkins. There we go. And we can do this. And do that. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I do need to kind of use the bathroom, but when we get back, hopefully all this will be cooked, and then we can maybe go to the trial chamber and start destroying stuff there. So give me 1 sec. I can just switch this over to pause. Switch. There we go. It's almost like I'm an actual streamer or something. All right, be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's see if I can switch this back over and nothing will crash. Looks good to me. Let me just get all my tabs back up. And there we go. Alright. So how did we do with food? I guess it paused, so didn't do super great, but that's okay. Let's see, I'm all over the place. There we go. And let's... Here, I'm just going to grab food. Let's head over to the trial chamber, and we'll take a bunch of the copper from there. Because that's actually a way faster way of doing it. I didn't even think to do that. Okay. Let's head over to here. And we can destroy the trial chamber. I think we'll stick it to be a little bit safer from here on out. Like, part of me wants to count that death, but at the same time, too, like, I didn't really plan to be there, let alone, like, I don't want to ruin the whole stream by not having a file to play, so I don't think we're going to count that death, especially because I already made a backup, which was already kind of cheating to begin with. But the backup was just in case that the experimental snapshot didn't work, so I figured we put the experimental features in, try it in the file, and then roll the backup anyways. Because I don't want to keep the experimental features in if it's going to break the game. So, regardless, anything we do today is probably going to get rolled back to the backup again anyways. So, it's all good. That was kind of the intent to begin with. God, I didn't think it was this far down, but apparently it is. Oh, right. This dude. Oh yeah, I have a smite sword now. It's way easier. Well, that's the thing. It made it seem like online that it's gonna be, like you're gonna have to enable the experimental features anyways. So, I don't know what's gonna happen with that. So, I'm just gonna wait and see what happens, and then if it's a real update, then I'll just update it and we'll be good to go, but it's making it seem like it's gonna be a, it's a full release, but then you still need to enable the experimental features for it to work, which is strange, but... oh, there he is. Here. Well, I didn't even come here for you guys, so... Let's just grab all these copper blocks. And then we'll kind of go from there. I don't think you can enable those on a world that's already been generated. That's possible, actually. So let me... I guess we'll see when we get there and update it and see what happens. How many is that? Got a lot. We'll have to see what happens when we get there. Like, it's 9:38 now, so... I guess this whole floor is made out of copper, isn't it? Hi there, 1.21.9 out. It comes out today. It's not out yet for North America, but it's typically out at around 11, so hopefully soon. We're just kind of collecting some copper to experiment with. There we go. I'll keep the tough bricks, honestly. But hopefully when it comes out in the next hour or so, we can hop right into it and be one of the first people playing it, so... There we go. That should be more than enough copper. We'll have our little copper golem army. And I want to make a little testing area too, so... maybe we'll head out to beside the chicken house and make like a little flattened area for testing. Kind of like what Oliver does in his streams. I believe it's nighttime if the clock is correct, so let's run back to the house and we'll sleep, and then we'll be on day 220. Kind of move the clock forward a little bit. Hope you guys are having a good morning. Jeez, come on. Playing so badly. Okay. Dang, Enderman moving blocks everywhere. Let's see here. We also have to fix Carl the Jarl's name tag, too. All right. Boop. There we go. Hopefully 1.21.9 comes out soon. There we go. We got lots of copper. And let me just grab, here. That can actually go in here. Throw that out. Throw those out. There we go. And we're definitely going to need pumpkins, so I'll grab those. Do I have iron for shears? I guess not. That's okay. I'll grab some iron. There we go. And that should be basically everything I need except for wood. I want to make like a fenced-in perimeter. So I'm thinking like over here will be like our little testing area. Because the other thing too is I want to do experiments with the drawbridge before I get it fixed. Or like get it started. And I also want to experiment with TNT bombers to see if we have any use for them. But I don't want to do that anywhere near the house, so... We'll trim all this down. There we go. Perfect. I heard him out of the corner. I was about to say I heard him out of the corner of my ear. I don't know why there's so many creepers today. There's never this many. It's like they heard, like, oh, we gotta blow him up. He's about to blow up. That's what he thinks. Alright. Tidy all this up a little bit. I think that's pretty good. Okay. Let's make... this. And we'll get some sticks. Get a fence. Cool. Alright. This is going to be our fenced-in border. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And then one... Maybe I'll do it 24 by 24. That's probably a good size. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And, oh, this is going to need to get extended. That's fine. There we go. Oops. And I'm going to need some dirt to fill this in a little bit. There we go. Okay. Grab some dirt. And let's fill this in. Oops. Still need to breed the axolotls too. I guess we could go to the desert and get some fish too. There we go. And get a little bit more fencing. Here, let's do this. Okay. Throw this here. There. This can be our little testing zone. That way, no creepers can get in here. And we can keep all of our copper stuff here. And it'll be a good spot to experiment. So I'll do that. I will throw some wood in here. There we go. Because we're going to need actual chests. And then we're going to have all the new copper, like, trapdoors and stuff as well, so... here, I'll even keep the seeds here, because that'll be a good item to sort with. And I'll put this in with pumpkins. And we should actually go get, well, one, torches, but also iron for iron golems, because they apparently interact with iron golems as well. So... let's try and get that. I guess I'm going to have to run and grab iron from the iron farm. But that's okay. Go and grab some iron. Oops, it's over this way. Actually, do I have emeralds on me? I have some. We can fix Carl the Jarl's name tag while we're here as well. There we go. Hopefully he's here. Nope. Wonder if they're having their daily meeting. Yeah, the sun's going down, so they might be. Oh. Give me a name tag. Thank you. Along with this. Alright. We'll finally fix his name. Carl the Jarl. There we go. Where is he? There he is. There. And I got lots of iron on me for making iron golems. Grab a few pumpkins while we're here. Sorry, it's kind of boring right now. I know there's not a whole lot going on, but... hopefully when the update goes live, that's when everybody will kind of hop on Twitch and YouTube, and things will kind of get popping from there. All right. Do. Oh, I still have quite a few emeralds left. That's good. Got lots of pumpkins. My wife and I kind of went through the list yesterday of like interactions that can happen with the new update. So I'm hoping that I don't miss any, but I do kind of want to go through the list and just like try all the new stuff. So here, we'll throw... actually, here. We'll do iron blocks. There we go. And we already have shears. So why don't I... just make an iron golem for now. Try making a chicken banner from memory. Right now. I probably could. I made enough of them that one day. There we go. There. We'll keep this guy here for now. Did I grab coal? I guess I didn't. Let me go grab some torches just to make this area a little bit safer. You're a good boy, you're a good boy. There we go. My cat has been surprisingly quiet this morning. I don't know where he is. I think he's hanging out on his shelf, but yesterday he was screaming up a storm, so the fact that he's being quiet today is great for the stream. Alright, guys. There. That's pretty torched up. I don't think anything can spawn in here. Just throw a few around it, just so we don't get any skeletons. That would suck getting stuck in here and then just getting shot by skeletons while I can't run away. So we'll throw down a few extra torches. There, that's pretty good. There. That should be fine. Okay. Try making a chicken banner from memory. Oh. Still have the iron blocks on me. Give me 1 sec. I'll drop those off. There we go. And I think I do have black sheep now, so maybe I can. There we go. Grab some white wool, too, to make some carpets for getting in and out of the testing area. And let's see if I remember how to do this. I know I need orange dye, I believe was what I needed for this. There's the loom. I know I needed white dye for sure. Here. I believe that's all I need. I think it was just orange dye, right? Or is it yellow? The joys of being colorblind. Let's see if I even remember how to do this. So, this with a banner. And then I believe it was... Oh, I need to make white dye. There we go. I think it was white border. Then it was... I'm trying to remember how I did it. White cross. Then I believe it was yellow line. And then it was like bottom third white or bottom third red or something like that. Or bottom half red. Can't remember how it worked. I'm close. Right, because it was that. And then it was like bottom third white or something. It was close. I didn't quite get it, but it was close. Something like that. Almost there. It's gonna be a doofy one. I can go there. Couldn't quite remember how it was. He's kind of goofy. No, he's kind of Donald, actually. Here we go. And, oh, I was gonna do carpets. There we go. Shout out to everybody who's still watching, too. View count is slowly creeping as we pass the 2-hour mark, so... I want to know if Minecraft is live yet, like the new version. It is past 10 now, so it is very possible that it did at 10 and not 11, but... Alright, I guess my first question is, where the heck did the iron golem go? I guess he must have jumped out. So, here, we'll have to move all this. There we go. Sapina, hey, how's it going? Here's a faster way. Oops. Not what I was trying to do. Here. That's what I was looking for, actually. Jesus. Blowing it right now. There. Let's try this again. We need copper stuff. We need this. We need this. Do shears. 1.21, all right. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's quite out yet, but we're trying to figure it out. Hello, mate. I love your stream, which is why I followed you. I will like to be a friend and a fan. Do well and add me on Discord if you don't mind. I mean, you can add me on Discord. I have it, but okay. When I was last playing Minecraft, it was 1.21.4. Yeah, no, this new update is actually pretty crazy. They added in lots of new stuff. So we're just kind of setting up right now. And hopefully, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully in the next hour or so, or right now, it will come to fruition and we will have our new update. Yeah, I am on Twitch. Stein Plays MC. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now, so. Respect 8178. Thank you for the follow. It actually puts us very, very close to our goal of hitting 40 followers, actually. So we'll see how that goes. I'm not expecting to hit it today, but I mean, I think we're only like 1 away from it, so it's not unthinkable to hit it. Subpoena 6. I'm on Twitch now. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I think we're at like 38 or 39 followers on Twitch. I can't remember. It doesn't give me like the same kind of live count as it does with YouTube. I'm sure there's a way I can do it like from my phone or something, but Rip Gilmore the second. All right. So I think our little testing area is good to go. There's like a 6-second delay in here. It was almost instant. Oh, weird. Wonder why. Okay. Grab a few more pumpkins. I wouldn't mind putting Silk Touch on my axe, honestly. Yeah, there's a delay on YouTube streams because they stream at a higher quality than Twitch does. At least that's my guess. But Twitch is kind of like the live stream platform, so. So I'm going to grab these melons. I'm going to check quickly to see if the update is out. I'm hoping it is, but you're going to have to bear with me for a sec while I close the game down and check. You know what? Actually, I have an alternate idea I could do. If you guys are willing to humor me for a sec. Yeah, but it has to do with the bit rate as well. I think Twitch has a much lower bit rate requirement than YouTube by like a third. So, while it is 1080p, it's not necessarily like the best 1080p, you know what I mean? Like audio quality might be a little bit lower. I don't know. I'm still learning all this stuff. Here, I'm gonna get my wife's laptop and try and boot up Minecraft and see if the update's here. So just give me 1 second. Alright, there we go. Let me just double check. I have to sign in and do all of her stuff. Okay. Hopefully it's up, but we'll see. I know she was having problems with her launcher the other day, so it might take a sec. Oh, no, there it goes. So, nothing yet. So I'm hoping at 11. Hopefully at 11 o'clock it'll switch over, but we'll see. Hey, day 222. I gotta feed the puppos. Okay. Let me tidy this up a little bit. I honestly wouldn't mind making more ender chests. I wish I had the obsidian for it. Maybe we should go obsidian mining. You know, as boring as it is, I do kind of need it. Here. Is it in here? Yeah, there it is. Definitely need to sort this eventually. But we'll keep all the empty ones at the top. Do that. And let's go mine a bunch of obsidian. I will even do this. Sapina was slain by an ender dragon. What? How do you do that? That's different. Is that some like weird command I don't know about? Donated 100,000 bits. I don't even know if I can get donations on Twitch yet, because I'm technically not an affiliate yet, so... That'd be great if you actually did donate 100,000 bits. But I don't think that's real, because I didn't get any kind of notification for it. But if you did, thank you. That's a lot of money. Here's the evil horse. I don't know what to do about you. You've kind of become canon. It was fake. 100,000 bits would be more than $1,000. I mean, you could have been really, really generous. Yeah, I don't know, like, the bit equivalent. But I'm not a Twitch affiliate, so I don't have that kind of ability to accept donations in bits on Twitch yet. I can do super chats on YouTube, but... which I guess is, like, similar. 1 bit is 1 US cent. Okay. So it's actually like 1.2 something cents Canadian. Which would be pretty tight. Should I follow? Only you can decide that, man. Hey, thank you for the follow. I mean, I appreciate the follow. I don't know where that puts me in terms of follower count, but you might have just made it to 40. Here, let me... I think, like, the Twitch app on your phone, like... I think it tells you that kind of stuff. Because here's the thing, like, it's telling me I have 34 followers now, but that's not what I read the other day. So I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, I thought so. It's just weird, because, like, it made it seem like I had way more than that, but that's okay. Like, when I checked my analytics this morning, it was like, hey, yeah, I just got the follower goal. Your follower goal of 40 was just completed. Maybe it's just the amount of people that follow you, but not the people that stay followed to you. But, yeah, no, I literally just got, like, you just completed the follower goal. It actually sent it to me, like, 3 times. So, that's weird. But, hey! I'll take it. I'm assuming it's just people... I just sent you 75 followers. Is that a thing? I know you can like raid people's streams, but I don't know if you can send people followers. Do I want more? Like, I mean, I'm not going to ignore followers. Here we go. Stream manager. Wait, what? Whoa, you weren't kidding. How are you doing that? Is that botting? That doesn't work, right? You can't just send people followers. How does that... What are you doing? If you're just botting and it's not actually going to give me any views, like, I don't know about that, but... Thanks? I don't know how that works. But I have a million alts. Jeez. Well, it says I have 109 followers now, so thank you. Hopefully I don't get flagged or you don't get flagged for doing that. Okay, well, I don't know. I could do like a base tour for now, I guess. We have like 45 minutes until the update drops, at least I hope. It's very possible that it doesn't drop until like 1 o'clock, which would suck, but... Probably get banned again. Well, try not to get banned, eh? Because, like, they might block your IP. I know there's, like, VPNs and stuff, but... Still, I appreciate that. I don't know how you did that, but thank you. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't entirely understand, like, well, I shouldn't say that. I understand how VPNs work, but I just don't know, like, you know, what the implications of it are. Like, okay, like, you can do that. What does that do for you? Like, I know you can watch, like, just from their ads and stuff, from, like, NordVPN, like, you can see, like, oh, I can watch stuff in other countries and pay less for services in other countries and just use them here, and just, I don't know. VPNs are a foreign concept. Like, I have one, but I don't understand, like, all the back-end stuff, you know? Unban, avoid getting doxxed, pay less, see other countries' content, etc. Yeah. Like, I get, like, sort of the gist of it. Well, regardless, thanks. I don't know if that'll help anything, but I assume the Twitch algorithm's going to be like, whoa, he just got a bunch of followers. Maybe you should follow this dude. I just need to get my watch time up, and then I can be an affiliate. You need to average, like, 4 people watching over 3 streams or something like that. I can't remember what the goal is, but... I need to have a bunch of watchers, which we do have 4 people watching on Twitch right now, so that's awesome. What's your idea? View bots? No, we're not doing view bots. Don't do that. I don't want a fake popularity on Twitch. That's dumb. Like, I appreciate the follower thing, though. Like, that's cool, I guess. I don't know if that does anything for my channel, but maybe it will. Here, let's head to bed. And I guess I can do a quick little base tour while we wait. But thanks to everybody watching on Twitch right now. We're up to, what, 5 viewers, it looks like? Which is actually the record, I think. What's, like, the best thing they're adding to 1.21.9? Probably copper golems, but I was really hoping they would add the vibrant visuals to Java, but I don't think they are. They kind of picked and chose a couple things for the end. But, so, like, you get, like, the end flares now, which I wouldn't mind going to see. Maybe we'll do that later. But, yeah, no, right now, they just added the copper golem and, like, the items and the armor and all that stuff. I just don't know how it's going to work with the experimental snapshot, which is why I made a backup. So, if it's like, hey, you can't do that stuff in this file, then, you know, I'm going to have to make a new file. We're going to have to, like, mess around with it there. But, we'll see. Hey, Clip Flop. Here. I'll take Clip Clop out for a spin. I can do a quick little base tour. Hopefully everybody's into that. But you guys already basically saw the inside, but this is Cluck Cluck Manor. This is the chicken house. I'll just do a quick tour. So we got the enchanting area, we got the main bedroom, we got Ted and Fred and all their friends, Maple, Billmore, and Fillmore. The good boys. We have that chest there, which leads to the item sorter down here, which is 2 floors. Also my roommate, who doesn't talk much. Let's see, what else do we got here? Hopefully my horse didn't just take off. What he's trying to. We have the axolotl pond, which we completed last stream. We have Gilmore, the second stream, which grave, that we updated last stream. We have Gilmore the third flying around up there. Gilmore the second died from getting our cherry blossom biome over there and bringing it back and got shot by a skeleton. We have cows, we have netherwort, we have wheat, we have our melon farm, which is like our main source of emeralds. Melon and pumpkin, sorry. Sugarcane and sheep. Oh, this is where you wandered to. Alright, guess you live there now. We got a bunch of spruce trees for just, getting some wood. Here is the original village, which we stole some buildings from, but this is where we kind of got started. I won't go too far there. Who doesn't have an orbital strike cannon? Hey, we haven't finished the tour yet. You don't know that. Okay. Heading out. I'll just head back to where the path is. We'll get to the path here. And this is Clip Clop's little area. So this farmhouse we actually stole from the village over there and rebuilt it here. And we got a couple farmers. Sell some melons and pumpkins to make some emeralds. This is another building we stole right here, and we just kind of rebuilt it over here. And then this is our area. So we have our pandas. This is actually not stolen. We just built a blacksmith ourselves. We stole this one, but then built this beside it and kind of connected them like a duplex. We also have the community center here, which is home to Carl the Jarl. So if you've played Skyrim, you know what a Jarl is. They're kind of like a landowner slash, not really a king, but close. More like a mayor. We have Target over here for all of your Target needs. No, I'm kidding. It's for Fletchers. You can kind of see them hanging out in there. So that's another way of getting emeralds. We have our librarian's place where we have, a bunch of books. We have our little desert area with cactus. Oh no, I'm cooked. What'd they find out? What happened? When does the update come out? I think it comes out at 11, but it might come out at 1. So we're kind of hanging out until it happens, Keegan Jones. But we'll see. Here is the cartographer's house with our world map. So you can kind of see the chicken house was here. That's the first village I showed off. And we're currently sitting on the beach over here. So this is all one man-made village. This didn't exist before. We built it all ourselves. And coming over to the window here, you can kind of see the bridge with the abandoned village, which is this here, but we'll get to that in a sec. Clip Clop just does not want to sit still today. Here is our turtle rehab program, which is a huge success right now. We're sitting at probably close to 50 turtles at this point. And our little apartment building that leads out to the turtle area. We had to take down the farm and everything, but we're getting there. And then we have our little bee farm. So we're saving up honey blocks so we can make a drawbridge and a couple other little redstone machines. I just planted all these azalea bushes, but I didn't have bone meal on me at the time. But I do have a little bit on me right here, so I can pop up some of these trees. There we go. Hopefully get a few of them. There. So, and then we have our little mangrove river here, which I'll just kind of show briefly, but I think it looks sick to like ride your boat down this. It's probably one of my favorite things I've put in this file. If we go over to here, this is our bridge, which you can kind of see extends into the water. But going across the bridge here, we end up at the abandoned village. So this village was completely abandoned, and we revived all the villagers using potions and gold apples. You can see some of the buildings still kind of in disrepair. But this is where all my leather workers are. There's a bunch of them. There's a bunch here and here. And coming over here, which we haven't really done a whole lot with yet, we have our camels. So we're definitely going to do a bigger area for these guys. I just wanted to give them their own spot for now, but I will extend it probably out to here and just give them a bunch of cactus and stuff to eat. And over here, we have our ice area, which eventually I want to turn this into some kind of like Mario Kart sort of deal. With a boat, right? Because you can do like boat racing with it. But yeah, it'll be pretty good. We got some blue ice. We have an igloo over there as well. The baby grew up. Yes, it did. The baby camel did grow up. So that's kind of what we've been dealing with. So I'm hoping that the new update comes out soon. Within the next half hour. If not, this is going to be one heck of a long stream. But we can entertain ourselves until then. I just need to find out where the heck the bridge went. There we go. Certainly cold chicken. What difficulty is the world? This is hardcore. So this is hard difficulty, and if you die, you die. With the exception at the beginning of the stream, because this may or may not be canon. I'm not sure. I sort of did this stream so that we could mess around with the copper stuff, and I made a backup last time in case it corrupted the file. And when we were just kind of messing around, I wasn't really fully prepared and fell and died to a brute, so reloaded the backup just because that was kind of the intent today, and we're just going to keep it going. So, not really counting that. You know, we didn't intend to go to a Bastion today. It wasn't the plan. It wasn't what I wanted to do. And the backup was made anyways because I don't know if we can actually put the experimental stuff in. So, as soon as I know that, then I'll kind of go from there, but we have our little testing area we set up today for all the copper stuff, which I'm super excited about because we also have a bunch of the waxed oxidized blocks, which means we can make the different colored golems as well. Sea pickles, yummy, yummy. Well, these are candles actually, but I do have sea pickles somewhere. But yeah, we're just kind of hanging out, waiting for the update to drop. I'm hoping it's soon. I'm noticing more and more people are kind of logging on now, so must be everybody getting their streams ready to go. But let me drop off Clip Clop back home. Someone in one of the previous streams wanted to name the donkey Lightning McQueen, and I think that's a great name, so we're probably going to keep that. Let me... How many emeralds we sitting at? Got all this money burning a hole in my pocket, so let's go do that right now. I can go get a name tag. Is the donkey fast, though? I don't know if it is or not, but he's been hanging out since, like, day one, so... 3 Doritos later. Yeah, I don't know how you're doing all those, but... I'm assuming Twitch has its own, like, emojis or whatever. But yeah, I'm hoping that once the update drops in the next, like, half hour, fingers crossed, we can do some experimenting. There he is. This is my guy right here. It's my dude. Alright, let's go name the donkey. And eventually I will make a mule. But for now, let's just keep the donkey. We actually have a few pigs around the village too, which they just kind of live here. Like, I didn't actually bring them here. Oops. Lightning McQueen? Is that how you spell it? Hold up. Lightning McQueen. Yeah, that's right. Want to make sure I spelt it right at the very least. There we go. Lightning McQueen. Oh. Wow, I actually managed to break my anvil. Alright. Let's head over and make another one of those. But let me also go to sleep. Just to kind of move the day timer up a little bit. Yeah, okay, I did. Oh, like, did I just run by and not give him the name tag? And, oh yeah, we made a turtle helmet last stream as well, which I have here. So we have the turtle helmet, we have the elytra, and we have our trident. So I'm kind of making a wall of achievement here. So we have the ender dragon head. Why is C# modding so hard? Because C# is an annoying language to learn. No, not really. It's actually a pretty good language to learn as your first one. It gives you like a lot of the basics. Okay. Let me go make an anvil. Where are we at? 2.5 hours in. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Make an anvil. There we go. And I wouldn't mind renaming my pickaxe finally. Sorry, I'm just doing a bunch of like stuff that's needed to be done for a while. You know what I mean? Stuff that's like been kind of in the background. I also don't like all these bells. I'm taking them down. There we go. I'll leave one up. I'll put it like here. That can be like the doorbell. Okay. Let me see here. So this is the fortune one. We'll call this Rich Boy. There we go. Now we have Rich Boy and Silk Boy. And this can be Loot Boy. Oh, I don't have enough levels. Never mind. Let me throw these away. And we got lots of obsidian, which is good, because I wanted to make ender chests. Great. I'll keep the obsidian. There we go. You should make an upgraded version of your calculator. I mean, yeah, you could. I actually saw recently someone made a functional watch, which was kind of cool. I don't know if you guys are into technical stuff, but making a functional watch in Minecraft is like kind of a cool challenge. Watchmaking is a very interesting practice. I wish I knew more about it, honestly. Some people build Minecraft inside of Minecraft. Yeah, I've seen that. There was also, years ago with AT&T, Captain Sparkles had that video where they built a working phone inside Minecraft, which was pretty insane. You could actually, like, video call with it and, like, order a pizza with it. I think that was, like, hella temporary, though. I don't think that's, like, still functional. I think the coolest thing I've seen inside Minecraft is someone made Pokemon Red that's like actually like playable. And I saw another person, they made like a cheap version of Pokemon Stadium, which was also really cool. It actually like dealt with like type advantages and stuff too. Thanks for all the likes, guys. We're at 6 likes already too, which is great. You know, I never really set a like goal, but I say like anytime we're over 4, we're doing okay. And lately it's been like the minute I joined the stream, there's already 4, so. Same dude who built a PC that can play Minecraft and Minecraft did ChatGPT 1 in Minecraft like a week ago. That's cool. I've actually been messing with ChatGPT a lot. My wife and I have been checking it out. It definitely has its bugs, I've noticed. I've been using it to help me make Pokemon teams. And it definitely contradicts itself a lot. But for what it is, it's pretty impressive. Here, I'm gonna make a bunch of trapdoors, or not trapdoors, pressure plates. Because I'm tired of all the villagers leaving their doors open. ChatGPT is so stupid coding C# mods. I mean, you should code it yourself. You shouldn't just use ChatGPT. Or, as the French are calling it, ChatGPT. There we go. In hardcore, zombies can break down doors, but the thing is like those villagers aren't even like closing the doors. So it's like they don't even have a chance to break them down because they're already open. To be fair, people also contradict themselves a lot. That's true. That is very true. I don't know. Like, I was making like my Pokemon teams, and then it was like, you should use this Pokemon. I'm like, okay, but what about this other one that's like basically the same thing but better? Oh yeah, no, you should definitely use that one. I'm like, okay, well, why did you pick the first one? Oh, I picked the first one because of this reason, and I didn't because of pick the one you suggested because of this reason. But if you want, I can manipulate the team to do this. And I'm like, well, if it's the better choice, then why didn't you pick it to begin with? Ah, you're right. Sorry, I wasn't including for this, this, and this. Like, it just made a bunch of excuses. And I was just like, yeah, no, like, you're just not getting it. Like, I asked it to list all the ice types that exist in Scarlet, for example, and it left out like 3 of them. And like, I can understand if they were like legendaries or something, like a different like class of guy, but it was just straight up, it just forgot them. And I was like, what about Articuno? And it's like, oh yeah, right, Articuno, haha, I forgot about that one. And I'm like, well, you shouldn't, you're a computer. Like, how did you forget that? There we go. That should be most of the buildings. I didn't do the other island, but I'm more concerned about this one right now. Keep the villagers a little bit safer, you know? AI is going to take over the world. You're not wrong. It's a little crazy how AI is taking over things right now. I'm both for it and against it. It's a little scary, some of the things that AI has been predicting and has been accurate about, so I'll stick to being able to control my electronics myself. I do like automating things, like I'm an engineer, and efficiency is like... I want to clarify, I'm a mechanical engineering technologist. You can get in a lot of trouble for claiming you're an engineer, but, you know, you get in a lot of trouble for, or not a lot of trouble. I do like my automation just being an engineer person, but I also like being in control of my stuff, so, like, for example, like, I actually don't care for touchscreens. I'd much rather use, like, a button for something. Especially texting. Texting, I'm way faster when it's like an actual button keyboard than a touchscreen. And like touchscreens are great. They have their uses for certain things, but I'd much rather have like a button and like a mouse and keyboard than a touchscreen, for sure. The actual problem is global warming. No, it's not good, actually. It's awful. The fact that the US is, like, trying to tell everybody to ignore it right now is kind of crazy. What the heck was that? Ollie! Sorry, I just heard a crash from the other room and I didn't hear my cat, so... hopefully he's not doing something he's not supposed to be. Here, let me see... I doubt it's dropped yet, but I will boot up Minecraft again, see what happens. Just checking in on my wife's computer behind me, so bear with me here. But we're actually almost at the 3-hour mark of the stream, which is crazy. Not sure. Oh, there we go. Hey, we got 5 people watching on Twitch too. Thanks, guys. Hasn't been released yet, but I'm hoping in the next 20 minutes. And then we have our little area. We also need to make an area for the dragon egg. We never actually, like, did that. Here, get. There we go. Spain trash, what? Let me see. I would love to put the dragon egg, like, in the village, maybe on top of the fountain or something, but I feel like it also needs its own spot. I was thinking even, like, here, building something, like cutting down the trees. Ooh, there's lots of stuff in here. I didn't realize I had all this. Here, I'll grab these books. I also think we have beetroot seeds from last stream. I mean, if be fair, a lot of people don't own them in Canada either. Usually just for hunting purposes, but I know a few people that have them, but they're hunters, right? So depends how you look at it. Our last prime minister was very anti people owning guns, but he also kind of forgot that people live in, like, northern Canada where there's, like, bears and stuff, so a lot of people were kind of upset with him about that. There's, like, you know, you live in Ottawa. You know, there's not exactly... Why is there a turtle here? Buddy, you need to, like, get back to the water. What are you doing? Yeah, a lot of people didn't like his gun policy because he lives in, like, you know, a pretty urban city, not understanding that, like, not everybody does. But I don't know. Okay. Let's get going. I mean, we're hitting the view average on Twitch right now, which is great, because I need at least 4 viewers, like, you know, for majority of the stream in order for me to get affiliate. I have enough followers now. I just need more watch time from people on Twitch, but I'm hoping today that happens, because with the update, I'm assuming a lot of people will be watching different streamers play. I really need to get him a copy of Bedrock, so, like, when things drop on Bedrock, I can just try it there. Here. Let me replace that, and we'll take this out. And I kind of want to put... I can't... Oh, these do stack. Never mind, I can do that. That's great news, actually. I can keep an ender chest in a bundle. That's, like, huge. I can put shulkers in the ender chest. So the bundle just holds, like, a bajillion things now. Yep, I got one here, too. Sweet. Okay, okay. I do have a bonus name tag here. I'm trying to think if there's something else I needed to name. Oh, you know what I did say I was going to do last stream and I didn't? I can do that right now. I was going to go get one of the woolly cows and bring it back. Let's do that. Sorry, my, someone outside is mowing the lawn right now and it's setting off my allergies, even though I took an allergy pill this morning, so if I sound a little congested, that's my bad. What's better, fabric or forge? They both kind of have their merits. I'm more familiar with forge, because that's kind of what I grew up using. But more recently, I've tried fabric, and it has a lot of accessibility for servers and stuff, so I would say Forge has more going on because it's been out longer, but Fabric is probably better at this point. I don't know. I like both for different reasons. Like, Forge is great because I used it for, like, Dragon Block C and a bunch of mods, like, way back in the day. So I'm just more familiar with that. But Fabric is what the server I used to play on was using, so... And then they showed me, like, a bunch of the control they had and, like, what they could do with it. So, I don't know. It's a matter of opinion, I guess. I'm more familiar with Forge, so I would say Forge, but... What the heck was that? That was a weird noise. Ow. Stop that. No, germs. Yeah, you're a stray, aren't you? Thunderstorm in the ice biome. Okay. I just wanted a woolly cow. Damn, look at this dude. Look at all these guys. They're all in full gold. What the heck? Every single one of them is full gold. They're like, you're in our hood now, homie. This guy, too. Oh, I'm losing a lot of health. They got the drip. Yeah, no kidding. They're so hot in their gold in this ice biome that they're, dripping all over the place. What's better, binary, decimal, or hexadecimal? Oh, you're getting way too technical for me now, man. I just know basic coding. I went to engineer school, not coding school. Well, to be fair, I did a year of computer science, so I know a little bit, but not enough to be considered any kind of expert. First they get the drip, then they get the drop on you. Oh, the drip drop. They're like the drip drop crew. Oh, there's one. That's actually the one we saw before, I think. We should definitely make a rabbit farm, too. It's funny, because in the last update video I did, or like when there was a new update out, I'm pretty sure I did make a rabbit farm, because it was when the new rabbits, and I'm pretty sure... Oh, we'll take this guy as a backup. It was the new rabbits, and when goats came out. I think it was like when bundles were a thing. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. There's way too many creepers. Let's GTFO with our woolly friends. You should get goat horns. That's actually a good idea. Go find some goats. Okay. We're just gonna mosey on this way and not get struck by lightning. Wow, there's a lot of mobs. Here, let's get these guys. We'll bring them to the abandoned village, and then we can sleep there. And that should stop the lightning storm. And I don't think mobs spawn on ice, so... Yeah, that's actually a good point. I don't know what my render distance is at right now. It's actually not blowing up my computer, which is strange, but... Here, we'll bring it back down. Hopefully you guys weren't experiencing any lag or anything. But let's take these guys. We'll bring them over to this village. Hopefully, there we go. And let's chain them up to here for now. And let's find a bed. There. Last thing I need is getting struck by lightning. That would be the worst. Okay. Ding dong, bing bong. Alright, boys, let's go. Or gals, I don't know. All the mobs in Minecraft are supposed to be unisex, so... They give you milk, but they have horns, so... But I think female cows do sometimes have horns as well. Oh. Okay. I don't know how you did that, but... Let's go this way. There. $250 chunk render distance? That's way too much. It is real. You can do it with mods. I don't think you can do it in the base game, but you can definitely do it with mods. I've seen it. Alright, let's get these guys. Oh. Did they get stuck on something? What happened? The iron golem was just like, papers, please. Oh. Alright, there we go. I don't know, I've seen videos of people putting their computers inside their fridge to make them run something, so... It honestly doesn't surprise me very much. I don't know if you can load the entire world, but you could definitely load, like, enough of it that it feels like it's the entire world. I know there's one guy who is about to complete walking from spawn to the chunk border for the first time. It took him like 11 years of playing Minecraft and just walking in a straight line, so... That's pretty crazy. Okay. We got the woolly cows, which is great. I don't know what we're going to name them yet, but I do have a name tag on me. Let me just toss it in there for safekeeping. I'll actually bring that back over to Clip Clop. I'm trying to keep, like, horse stuff with the horses and, like, you know, certain things with certain things. Oh, I didn't know people could drop links in the chat. Well, there you go. We'll do that, and toss in some emeralds. Talk to this guy. Sir, you look like you like to buy pumpkins and melons. There we go. See, that's why I haven't made, that's why I haven't made a farm yet. Like, I just got, like, 9 levels from just doing villager things. So, like, there's kind of no point. The only thing I really need from a mob farm at this point is gunpowder, but I'm not even really using the elytra, so it just seems kind of silly. It's almost 5 p.m. Oh, well, for me, it is nowhere close to 5 p.m. But I'm hoping that in the next few minutes, we'll be ready to go. It's 6 p.m. here, jeez. Yeah, where are you guys all coming from? Let's go take a peek up here, because I keep getting, like, zombies and, like, creepers and stuff spawning up here. I know I torched, like, part way up here, but apparently not good enough. And then there's this guy. I'm blaming you. You, I don't know. Are you going to make another backup before you update the world? Yes, I am definitely going to do that. We'll see. Because, like, that's the thing, right? Like, what ends up happening is if the world gets corrupt, I have to go back to the backup, and if we made a bunch of progress, then people are going to get upset. So, part of me is scared to do it. Wow, there's a lot of mobs up here. Where did you guys all come from? Are these all the chickens from my house that ran away? What? There's so many mobs up here. There's a cat up here. What? What the heck? Well, I found all my chickens. Okay. But yes, I am going to make a backup. Mobs tend to go for higher ground. Yeah, that's for sure. Totally almost didn't just die to fall damage right there. No, I am a pro Minecraft player. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what's going on outside. I am going to close the window, though. Give me a sec. I'm going to close the window and maybe run to the bathroom. So, 1 second. We're almost at 100 views, though, guys. That's awesome. Thank you. Okay. Got a couple minutes. And hopefully we'll be ready to start the stream. Well, not start the stream, but start the copper stuff. Oops, sorry, I forgot to feed the puppos. There we go. Guys, always make sure to feed your pets. Don't forget. Fillmore and Billmore here are well fed. Maple, not so much, because it won't let me give her seeds. But, if I could... You guys too. Here. You know what? There's Ted and Fred. I saw Ted for a second there. There he is. There's Ted. There's Fred. Hey, they're side by side. There we go. There we go. And I don't like how this looks, but we'll fix it later. My phone was so loud they did the alert. Blah blah blah. Yesterday it rained so much. Sorry, Liv. They had a possible flash flooding happening here because a lot of people died. It was like 200 people died. Jeez. Hope you're okay, or at least like your family and stuff. We don't get that kind of weather where I am. It's usually like pretty mild. We'll get like a heavy rainfall every once in a while, but like definitely no flood warnings. I think in my entire life I've seen like one flood warning, and it wasn't even like for my area. I've definitely had like ice storms, like where everything freezes over. Not here, but like where I grew up. We had at times where the weather would get like super crazy, or it'd be like really foggy or like really like light rain, and then it would flash freeze, so like all the trees get covered in like crystal ice. It looks really cool. If you have wet hair and you go outside during that time, your hair actually it'll freeze. I have a picture of me from like years ago where I just have like icicle hair. All right, let's throw this in. There was water, it was almost 3 meters high in some places, and hundreds of cars were, geez, that's crazy. Yeah, where I grew up, like, we didn't really have crazy weather like that per se. We kind of had our own weather just based on like geography. It was kind of strange. So, like, areas around us would have like drastically different weather than like the city I grew up in. Let's see here. I'll do some of that. Actually, I'll keep that. Okay. I'm hoping we're about 1 minute away now, so I'm hoping it updates at 11, but there's no guarantee. So let's head to bed and let's see where we're at. I'm a little nervous that the game is going to crash right at 11 o'clock and I'm going to have to just like reload it anyways, but we'll see. And we're up to 100 views. Thanks, guys. 100 views, 6 likes, killing the game. All right. Let me just check the launcher. Hopefully it's live. Nothing yet. Here, we'll do a little bit of recon. When does it go live? When does 1.21.9 go live? What time do Minecraft updates come out? Usually they release it right after I go to bed after staying up all night. Usually between 11 and 2 Eastern Standard Time. It's 8 o'clock in Sweden right now, probably in 5 to 9 hours. 5 p.m. UK time. Hopefully soon. When is ED time? EDT to EST. It's Eastern Daylight Time, so yeah, it should be. That's the thing, like, it's not an official time that it's supposed to come out, but I'm just basing it off of, like, previous ones, so hopefully soon. Here, let me try one more. Might have just taken a couple seconds for it to hit North America, but we'll see. Not getting any updates, so... oh! I think it's out. Okay, guys, we're getting ready to go. Okay. This is not a drill. 1.21.9 is released, so... Let me make a backup first in case this corrupts the whole thing. And we're going to check this out. It's out, it's out, it's out. Okay, 600 megabyte backup created. Let me just cut this down and... All right, guys, we're ready to go. Latest release, 1.21.9. I don't think OBS will freak out from this. At least I hope not. But we're about to find out. I'm noticing that the launcher isn't closing anymore when I load the game. It's really weird. Hey, we got a new splash screen. So let me see here. There we go. Let me just get all my stuff back up here. There we go. There we go. It's not closing for me either. Yeah, I don't know why they changed that recently, but it might just be a bug. But hey, we got the new splash screen. Loving it. Okay. Let's do this. And hopefully everything is just in the game. Should load in and should just get a bunch of new recipes, so... Actually, to be honest, I don't even know if we've made copper ingots yet in this file, so... no, we definitely did. We did earlier. So... Okay. Let's do this, guys. Get our pumpkins, get some copper. Let's... try this. So we'll get a jack-o'-lantern. Alright, let's see if it works. Hey! Look at this guy. Look at this dude. That's awesome. Okay. So now... So what do we have in here? Let's do pumpkin seeds, because this will be like kind of the test. Or no, let's do something bigger. Because he can do... Okay. First things first. He's going to keep checking that, but can I pick this up? Yes. Okay, so if I put this over here, he should still interact with it. Great. He's still doing it. So let me throw dirt in here. It said he can pick up to 16 of the same item. He's so little. That's awesome. Okay, wait. There he goes. Okay, he picked up the dirt. 16 of them. And he's going to put it in the closest chest that has dirt, which is this one. So open it up. Will he still do it while I'm in it? I don't know. Here, let's... Oh, no, I guess not. So if I'm looking in the chest, he won't touch it. And I think... Yeah, there it is. Okay. That is pretty cool. So here, he's going to go run back, I assume. Yep, okay. So we should be at 32 in here. And hopefully he will throw it in, and we'll be at 34 on that 18 stack of dirt. There we go. That's awesome. Look at this dude. Okay, now the other thing too is apparently the iron golems will also give them flowers. So hopefully we'll be around to see that. Okay. Let's grab some copper. Oh, you know what I did forget? We can make copper lanterns now. Pull the iron golem closer. I'll try. Look at this dude. Here, I'll pull him like right in line with him. I mean, here, I'll put pumpkins in. I think I have pumpkins over here still. Yep. Look at this dude. Look at him go. That's awesome. The best part is we didn't have to do any experimental stuff either. So hopefully he'll take not a full stack. Okay, so that's a good test. He'll take a stack even if it's not 16. And he won't access the chest if we're in it. Good to know. Okay. Let's try and make... Oh, there's all the new armor and stuff. Here. Copper, copper, copper. Oh, that's so bizarre. I don't know how I feel about that. It looks so weird. Oh, man. Yeah, so apparently it's worse than gold, but has a slightly higher durability. If you have multiple copper golems, will they grab from each other's chests? That's actually a good question. Here. Let me toss my armor back on. And let me do this. We'll put all the new copper stuff in here. Okay, so let me grab that. And let me see. Grab some pumpkins. Look at these dudes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I should have an axe. Okay. And boop, 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 boop. Great. So will they grab from each other's chests? I'm going to say maybe, because that one looks like it's searching in that one, and that one looks like it's searching in that one. Yeah, it looks like it. I think they'll actually, yeah, definitely, that one did. Yeah, so it seems like their interaction with the chest is they look in all the copper chests. And so, here. Let's put an iron or a copper ingot in here. And we'll do this, 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 and this. Look at them go. They're just helpful little guys. You can definitely name tag them too. So I kind of want to give one a name tag. And I think you know where I'm going with this. What if, hear me out, dinner bone, right? I think that's how you do it. Dinner bone, Minecraft. I don't know. We'll just try it. I can always just go get another one. All right. We'll try this. Look at him go. It does work. You can make them upside down. That's hilarious. Okay, okay. I'm into it. So, what I'm guessing is we don't have a laze, so unfortunately I can't test anything with a laze. But I'm wondering if we could set it up so, like, a laze drops stuff into these, and then these go somewhere else. Let's see if I can put a hopper on these. Yeah, here. There's some iron. So let's try make a chest and a hopper. There we go. So this should work. And if I drop in, let's say this. Okay, yeah, so they won't grab it if you're in the chest. But you can filter stuff in through the top. My other question, too, is... Or Jerry, Larry, Barry, Carrie, and Dinnerbone, I guess. If we use these ones that are already oxidized, do they come out oxidized? Let's try. They do. Okay. And then I know you can wax and unwax them, so let's try and unwax this guy. His chest is still waxed. But this guy is already pretty deteriorated, so he might actually get stuck at some point. Here. Let's... These guys aren't waxed, or these guys aren't, there we go. Oh, whoops, that was the one. Okay, whatever. But it seems like the chest will stay the same color. But... Okay. My other question is, too, how much health they have. Because the Iron Golem has health. And I don't know if he'll defend these guys if I attack one. Okay. So he won't attack me if I attack the copper golems. And the chests will still stay there, even if the golem dies. Which is another good thing to know. You gotta shift if you want to scrape holding your shield. Gotcha. Okay, good to know. So hoppers work. And if you attack them, iron golems won't attack you. It seems that they take 2 hits to kill, so I'm guessing they have somewhere around like 7 or 8 hearts. Give or take. Okay, okay. Let's try and do more of the copper stuff. So I know they added in copper bars, for sure. So here, I'll throw half of them just in here. We'll do this. Let's see how they look. It's about what I'd expect, right? It definitely blends in better with a lot of things. Like, I know I'm colorblind, so it's dumb for me to say that, but... they have 6 hearts. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Just based on how much damage I just did. Okay. So we have the iron bars. Can you still jump over them? You can. What else do we got? We have... Let's just type copper. Yeah, we got a bunch of copper ingots. Oh, copper chains. So we can try those. They fixed the recipe for this before it took 6 for some reason. So I guess we can just do this. Yeah, let's try that. Okay. They kind of just look like rusty chains, which I'm not, like, opposed to, but... Okay, okay. Kira Frost just followed. Thanks for the new follow. Slowly killing the Twitch game right now. Okay. So we have the new copper chains. The trapdoors, these have already been in the game, but they just changed the recipe on them, so they're just better now. I'm trying to think of everything else they added as well. Oh, yeah, copper tools, right. I don't have any sticks on me. Oh, I have wood right there. That's why that's not showing up. Here, let's do a quick little rearrange of supplies. There we go. Okay, so we got copper axe, copper pickaxe, copper hoe, copper shovel, and copper sword. Okay, well, let's compare. 6 damage, 5 damage, same attack speed, right? So, like, not too different. Here's a regular iron shovel, so 4.5 attack, 3.5 attack. 1 attack, 3 attack speed, 1 attack, 2 attack speed. Okay, so the copper hoe seems slower, right? So that happens. And then copper pick, I mean, copper pick's obviously going to be worse than a diamond pick, but... Okay, so yeah, it is slightly worse. 9 attack. The copper axe has crazy high attack. It's a little bit slower, but interesting. I mean, here's like a real test, I guess. What if we go here and we can test the copper hoe? Yeah, no, there's like barely any difference. If you can notice that difference, then good on you, because I definitely can't. We'll definitely go try the shovel. So, yeah, like you can barely notice it. It's slightly slower. Not enough that you would like care though. So this is actually going to be pretty big for speedrunning, because like, you know, that compared to... The iron one is definitely still faster, but not by a lot. Like, you can barely tell. I feel like in a speedrunning situation, like, obviously you want every millisecond you can get, but finding iron is kind of a pain in the butt, so if you can just get copper instead, that's, like, kind of a better option. But here, we'll throw that in. What else do we need to test? Copper pickaxe and copper axe. So, do I have... how are you finding the copper anyway, though? So there's a couple ways, right? Like, you can go mining for it. We just stole all of ours from our trial chamber. Xanax. Not gonna lie, I clicked this by mistake, but this relaxing ASL. Yeah, man, we're a pretty chill stream. I'm Stein. Yeah, no, it's a pretty chill stream. We're just kind of vibing, trying out all the new stuff. Okay, yeah, so the sword is definitely a little bit weaker than iron. I kind of figured it right there. But let's see how 2 crits handle a zombie. So 1, 2, and then... Yeah, so that should have killed it. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so it is weaker than iron by that, like, 1 little half damage. I guess it's a full damage. Definitely for speedrunning, this would be good, but it's not realistic to use this as an actual weapon. So, we're going to scrap the sword. Let's go try the pickaxe and the axe. We have lots of trees, so... we can head over here to try the pickaxe. I don't have an iron axe on me to try it, but, like, you know, everybody knows what an iron axe looks like, or iron pickaxe looks like. Do I have an SMP? No, we do have a Discord, and I'm low-key in talks to make a TikTok. You know what, honestly, that's not bad. It's still pretty slow. Like, it's definitely slower than an iron pick, but not by much. It's definitely got better durability than gold. So I'd say this is a win. Like, if you were ever in, like, a speedrun situation, like, I wouldn't mind that. Right, because copper's everywhere. Like, you can find copper so much easier than irons. Like, in a speedrun, it's definitely going to change how speedruns are done. Just join the Discord. Okay, awesome. Welcome to the Discord. Make sure you follow and subscribe and all that fun stuff on Twitch and YouTube. I know we got a few new faces on Twitch today, so that's really cool. But, yeah, in terms of an axe, like, it's really not that much slower than iron. Like, it is, you can definitely see it, but in a pinch, I'd probably grab this over an iron pick, or an iron axe, to be honest. How are we looking for damage with this thing? This is 9. So it should be able to... Yeah, you can still crit cows with it. Which is, like, you know, a big part of it. Joshua Sweetenham05, thanks for the follow. Yeah, no, the new axe, like, it's not bad. Let's see how it does against the pumpkins. Yeah, like, it's definitely slower than iron, but, like, not enough to, like, care. You know? Enable community in your server settings, or anyone can ping the entire server. Yeah, I'm still kind of working on how Discord works, so... I'm definitely still learning, so I will check that after the stream, just not right now. The Discord's kind of a pet project, if you will. I don't know a lot about Discord. I'm kind of old for a streamer, so you're going to have to kind of bear with me a little bit. I kind of missed the boat when it came to everybody learning how to use Discord. But I own an 11,000 member server. Gotcha. Yeah, thanks for the tip though. Okay, so I'm calling the pickaxe and the axe like a W. The sword's kind of garbage. The hoe is basically the same, and the copper shovel is, you know, it's not the worst in the world. You know, I'm fine with it. The one thing I did just remember though is copper torches. So I don't know if I have coal anywhere. I might have to run back to the house. But I know you can make copper torches. I just don't know what their deal is. Do you guys know anything else that you can make with the copper stuff? I know there's more. I know copper torch is one. I think there's copper lanterns as well, but you have to use probably a copper torch for it. Xanax, thanks for the follow on Twitch as well. Okay. So we're gonna go... Let's try this out. I think it's like a stick, a coal, and a piece of copper nugget. But then the lantern, I'm not sure. But I think it'll unlock the recipe once we make it. So here, where's... Give me that. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that what I desire. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, so it's this, and then that? Oh yeah, it's a slightly different thing. Copper torch. So what is your deal? Oh, okay. So yeah, it is. It's a slightly different color. I don't know if they do anything extra, though. Let's see here. Copper. I mean, I can make a copper door, but those are already in the game. Let's try the copper lanterns out, see what they look like. Yo, I actually kind of like that. I just looked it up. They are functionally the same as normal torches, same as the lanterns. Okay. Honestly, I like the new torch or the new lanterns. Those look fire. They do look fire. You're not wrong. Yeah, no, I like the new lanterns. Oh, shelves. Yeah, that's a big one. Yeah, you stripped wood, I believe. Okay, hang on. Dude's just stunting on all my logs. I was just like, okay. Dude's like Michael Jackson dancing all over my logs. Try setting up a donation area for Twitch too. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if I can actually receive donations yet because I'm not an affiliate. So I actually don't think I can physically do that yet. I can get super chats on YouTube though. But that's something I'll look into. I got a lot of well, I almost tripled my follower count today on Twitch, so we'll get there. But okay. Stripped logs. What did I do with all those? There they are. Let's do shelves. Spruce shelf. Okay. Let's do some experimenting with this. Here, I'll just move this out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I mean, to be honest, you have a great personality. I think a little bit of advertising and PR training you'd go places. Maybe. I'm just kind of streaming for fun, right? So I'm not trying to become a professional streamer or anything like that. I'm just doing it for fun. I actually lowered the ads on the YouTube side so that you guys get less ads. I don't know if I can do that on Twitch, but I hate ads too, and I'm not making money off this really. So, okay. So we have no inventory space. Let's go just kind of empty this all out quickly. And let me just grab my regular setup because I want to see how this works. Those can go back in here. And I'll grab these. Sure. I tried to sub, but there's no button. I'll wait until you get that affiliate. You forgot about the upside down one? Yeah, dinner bone. He's what? He's like balancing on the edge of the chest. Look at that. Just stunting on him. Yeah, no, unfortunately I can't really get donations yet, but or paid subs, but hopefully soon. I have the sub goal. I just need to get the watch time. So we're sitting on 5 viewers right now, and once I average a certain amount of viewers, then we'll be good to go. Okay, so let's see how this works. I know you can go 1, 2. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. So here, what if you go 1, 2, 3. Kerp's back. New update time. Yeah. We're trying it out. They need to be powered to be able to hot swap it. Right. Let me grab a few things. There we go. I'm gonna assume... Here, we'll do that just so it has a back to it. And let me try doing this. Oops, upside down. Okay. So, oh, I see. The little things go away. So if I do this... Interesting. Oh, because they're both powered. So if I... What if I do it this way? Okay, so it swaps the last 3 things in your hotbar, which is good. If I turn the power off, I can just do this. Okay. Good little experiment. Oops. That's going to take some getting used to. Okay. Let's see here. We can... What if I do this? Interesting. So when it's powered, you can just do this. They need to be... Feather isn't 1.21.9 though. Feather. I'm assuming that's another launcher. I don't think it's there yet. 1.21.9 just came out like 30 minutes ago. So, okay, I want to see if... Okay, so it always does the last 3 first. And then... So if we unpower it and go 1, 2, 3... here, I'll do this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So if I do this, it should fill out the last 3. Okay. If I power all of it... Yo, that's sick. You guys see that? So it always fills from the back. So if I go like this, it should fill out the last 6 rows. Or 6 item slots. Yep. And what if I have items there, though? Does it just swap them? Okay, it does. That's weird how they made it go from the back, but, like, I sort of get it, right? Because you have, like, your sword and your pickaxes here, and you don't want to move them, so, like, you only want it to swap these items. So, I kind of get it. Okay, yeah, because then, bam. Yeah, so you can have, like, different armor and stuff, too, right? So, like, for example, we could go get this stuff. Here, let me just take care of this guy. If we grab the copper armor, how does that work? Here. There. So if I were to go unpower all of this, go 1, 2, 3, 4. Will it swap my armor? No. But if you leave gaps here, I'm noticing that it doesn't fill into the end, so that's good to know. So you can purposely leave gaps so that it does fill out where you want it to fill. Okay. We're learning, guys. We're learning. Okay. Let's see here. We're learning stuff. We're learning stuff. You can right-click to swap armor from the hotbar. Yeah, that's true. So you could set up, like, all your armor here. Like, what you want to bring with you to, like, say, the nether. Have all your fire res stuff here. And have all these powered. And then just go right-click. And then right-click. And you get all your tools and all your armor. And then you just hot swap it. And then just throw it up here. Yo, that's actually really cool. And it's sitting... Here, I'm a little nervous. I want to attack this guy. Ow. There. Okay. Are there copper pressure plates? I don't think so. Yeah, they didn't add pressure plates in. The cool thing, too, is you can make these shelves out of different things as well. Here. That's really cool, though. You can do that with the powered ones. Okay, look at this dude. Get out of here. We're doing stuff. Okay. Yeah, so let's see how... Because you can put them down like this. And so they end up on the back side of a block. So if we do this... Yeah, it's basically a vertical slab, right? Here, I want to make more. These are really cool. I want to mess around with these for a sec. And we'll strip. All of these. And just for heckery, let's grab Did I not make a copper axe? I did. Where did I put it? There it is. Okay. So, no copper pressure plates. To be fair, there's also the armor stand. So you can put like an armor stand beside it. And so you could have your hotbar, and then you could have like grab the armor stand first, swap all your armor onto it, and then use that to swap all your tools into your hotbar. I think that's great. That's a really good feature to add. Because like the thing is Mojang keeps adding more and more items to Minecraft. And the problem is that they're not giving you more ways to hold all the items. So I like that they're finally addressing that by trying to make it easier. I do want to see this. Okay, yeah, so the power only attaches to the block below it. I don't know about the block behind it. Because, like, what if you did that? And then you threw down a lever back here. Does that work? It does. Okay. So you can power it from below or behind. You might be able to power it from above, too. Let's see. If you do this... Yeah, it does work. Okay, so you can power it from all directions. Actually, I'm going to do that one. Cool, cool. Okay. I do really, really, really like this. Because everyone's been asking for vertical slabs, but... There you go. That's, like, great for a bridge. Like a nice little railing for a bridge. It's even got the little slots in it. And you could even... I guess it doesn't really matter. What if you went like that? Could you... I'm wondering if you can, like, power it via redstone from underneath. Let me run back to the house. I want to grab a redstone torch. I want to see. Because if you can power it from underneath, then you can keep it like that on all the time. And you could do some, like, cool designs with that. Redstone is down here. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just bring it, whatever. Gotta feed the puppos. Do that and that. Let's head to bed. Okay. The new update is here. Bam, 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 bam. Sir. Oh, all right then. Here, get a couple sticks. Get some redstone torches. Okay, so what if I did that? It does work. Okay. Yeah, because you could do something like that, where you power the block above it. Kind of like how you do rails. There you go. Okay. Yeah, because if you just continued that all the way along here... where's my shovel? You could technically power all of it. You know, honestly, you could probably just do it redstone dust. Does this work? It might. Maybe it just needs to be not dirt. Nope. Okay, so you can do it with torches, it's just... I'm sure there's a better way to go about it, but this is just for testing purposes, right? Here. But you could do something like that. And then... There, that looks pretty good. Does it do the other side too? No, it doesn't. So you could actually have two different textures on either side. And then you can just be like, bam. That's so cool. Yeah, so it's always going from wherever the back one is. And then once you get over to here... I don't quite understand how it's doing that, but it still looks pretty cool. Okay. So, I think that the shelves are a W. You know, I actually thought that the shelves were kind of lame, but I think that's going to be super helpful for, like, traversing and going into different dimensions. Can you do this? You can. Okay. So you can change the different oxidation state of the chest as well. It always fills from the rightmost side, yeah. You know, I'm gonna be honest, the new torches are kind of growing on me a little bit. They have that, like, patina kind of, like, color to them. For those who don't know, patina is, like, essentially the rust that copper gets. So, like, if you look at, like, the Statue of Liberty or, like, old copper roofs, how they're, like, kind of green, that is patina. You usually see it on, like, copper piping and stuff like that, too. So let me throw my shield back up, and we'll toss a bunch of stuff in here. I'm glad that copper finally has a use, and I'm glad that strip logs have another use as well. So I don't think strip logs are really used in many recipes, if any at all. I'm trying to think. I don't think they are. Right? Like, this is the only one I can think of that, like, genuinely needs it. I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, what I have on me. What can I build with it? Hanging signs use them? Okay. Yeah, no, that's good. Like, strip logs, I always feel like they should have more uses. Okay, this one's starting to oxidize a little. And I don't see the golem that belongs to it, but... This guy's just like, bro, my chest, what did you do? The only thing I can't do right now is I can't force them to oxidize. So... Unfortunately, we're going to have to wait for that. But I do like this. I think this is going to be super helpful for item sorting. I don't know if I'll replace the item sorter I already started, because I kind of like how it's all vertical like that, but I do like having the little guys walking around, so maybe. I guess my other question, too, is they don't despawn if you take away their chest, I don't think. So, these guys are just going to keep opening and closing chests. I could kind of see that getting annoying if you don't like the sound of it. But I do really like this. Right, so that's empty. But if I powered this, or power this, okay. That's really cool. I kind of want to mess around with that at some point, but right now, I think that's pretty good. I love this. This is going to be great for doing, like, railings for a bridge. I actually already know where I want to try it. Here, let's take this down. Here, I should probably... Just so I don't forget that it's there. I don't need them to be powered for this, so let me run over to where Clip Clop is, because I think that's going to look really good. I still want to make a drawbridge, so unfortunately I don't think I'm going to keep it like this, but my guy, I don't even know how you got in there. Like, for real, I have no idea how he did that. So I'd have to do... Let me grab some blocks. I don't think they'll disappear when I break the block underneath them either. So yeah, let me do this. And then... Oh, yeah, that'll look so good. Here. Right? And then we just break all these. Let me just get that last one. There. Yo, that actually looks sick. Unknown Instinct. There he is. The new update is sick. Check it out. We got the new shelves. And we're trying them out for guardrails here, but they look sick. It's actually like so good. Yeah, here, let me do both sides here. I kind of need to go this way. Thankfully, they don't sit on the full block, too, so you can actually still use these and, like, get across. What's been happening? A lot of stuff. Just kind of checking out all the new features. Here, let me do one more. There. Yo, that actually looks so much better. There we go. I think that looks great. I'm going to do so many cool things with that. And you can still jump over it if you need to, but I'm hoping that deters the villagers from falling down a little bit. What's been happening? Not a whole lot. Well, I shouldn't say that. Before the update came out, we had a bit of a nether mishap. And, unfortunately, a brute got me, so I reloaded the backup because we weren't really intending to do that anyways. I was just kind of stalling for time until the update came out. So, I ended up reloading. We're not counting that. It's non-canon. Just because, like, I had no intention of doing that, so it was just kind of like a spur-of-the-moment sort of thing. So, the official stream is definitely going on. We have lots of new copper stuff. And things are being taught and learned, and everyone in chat's hanging out. Got tons of new followers on Twitch and YouTube. Especially Twitch. So, we're hanging out and we're learning stuff. Check this out, Unknown Instinct. And you can swap it. So your last 3 items go in first. And then it's your last 6. And then it's your whole hotbar. And you can just swap it out. That's so sick. The grave looks pretty good. Yeah. I still want to mess around with it a little bit. That's what we were working on yesterday, but it turned out okay. For anyone who's new here, this is Gilmore II's grave. Rest in peace. Yo, that's sick. Yeah, right? We got lots of new people in the Discord, lots of new people on Twitch. We got like over 100 followers on Twitch, which is insane. But yeah, no, we're just checking it out. This is Dinnerbone, the upside down one. But these are the new copper golems. I'll just do a quick little demo. But you put items in these chests, and then it looks for a chest close by that has the same item in it. And it'll grab 16 of a stack, or a quarter of a stack, so whatever. And it'll look for the closest double chest that has that item. And then it tosses it in. So check that one, didn't see any. Checks this one, it's like, oh yep, there's pumpkins in here. And then it drops it inside. And then he just kind of goes back and does his thing. The other thing too I didn't check is double chests. Yo, it works. I mean, I knew it would, but you can make copper double chests too. Can it reach a chest on the 3rd level? That's actually a good point. Let me check. So, first things first, can it reach this? It appears like it can. Yep, it just took it. Let's see if it can reach one all the way up here, though. There. And, I don't know, I need an item that has stuff. That's very cool, actually such better. Yeah, it really is. So here, they're checking that one. Let's try this. I don't think they can reach that high, but I wonder if they're going to try to reach it. Yeah, like they're all coming over here because they sense that there's an item in a copper chest. I just don't think they can actually reach it. But we can do this. And it'll definitely check that chest. And it'll definitely check this one. 2's pretty good. Yeah, no, 2 is fine. I think 2 is more than enough, like, especially because you can stack them as single chests, too. But the only thing is they won't drop the item off if you're in the chest. So you have to get out of the chest for them, because they see here, he's like sitting there holding it and he won't put it in. Oh no, he did that time. I don't know. Either way, it's still really cool. And these guys can oxidize too, so when the copper golems fully oxidize, you can position them in 4 different positions as like little statues. And from what I understand is they actually can be read with a comparator for a signal. So depending on what stance they're in, they put out a different redstone signal. So you can put in like little statue puzzles and stuff that like, once you get the puzzle right, it'll send out the right redstone signal and everything will just work. We have the new copper fences, I guess you'd call them. What are these called? Bars, copper bars. We have the copper chains. Actually, I think that the copper chains look really sick. Because, like, whenever you see a chain in real life, like, 9 times out of 10, especially if it's in, like, a shop or something, it's going to be, like, rusted. So the fact that it looks like rust already is, like, huge. And then we have the new copper torches, which, you know, I didn't think I would care that much about, but they kind of look sick. And the copper lanterns look really, really good. I like those. Definitely going to use these. But I love this, the fact that you can just, like, swap your entire hotbar quickly. That's huge. I can already think of so many ways to, like, manipulate that. One thing I did sort of want to test, but I don't know if I have the items for it, is what happens when you blow up a shelf. Because that's the thing, right? Like, with a shelf, does it drop the items, or does it just destroy the items? So, let's try this. Wait, did that? Yo, it holds stacks of items. So, like, if I do this, that's 49 logs. That's cool. That's huge. Okay, that's really good to know. I definitely... Yeah, no, people are definitely going to use this, and there's definitely going to be some kind of exploit soon, for sure, for, like, duping or something, if there isn't already. Anything where you add an item like that, like, it's just asking to get duped. But I would like to lead a creeper over here. So let's see if I can find one. Oh, that was an invisible spider. I haven't seen one of those yet. Alright. Let's try and find a creeper, and I'll lead it over there and see if it actually, like, blows up the items or not. Because that's definitely something I want to know the answer to. here. Creeper, creeper, creeper. Here's the one time I'm looking for one. I think I just saw one. Dang, this dude's rocking potion effects. Yeah, there's one in that hole over there. I can see him. Just make sure he doesn't get shot by these skeletons. That works. What does it cost to make the shelves? They're stripped logs. It's 6 stripped logs. There's a row on the top and the row on the bottom. But let's see if I can get this creeper over here, and then we can see how it works. Because if the creeper just makes it drop the items, that's great. If it blows up the items, that's a different story. Where did you go? Get over here. Wish I could just throw a lead on it. I guess I could throw it in a boat. Come on. Oh, come on, you're right there. Alright, let's see how this works. I think it all survived. I should have like around 30 or 40. Yeah. Yeah, I think it all survived. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, unfortunately, we just broke our little area here, but it's kind of what it's for. Okay, so yeah, so if something gets blown up and it's in a shelf, it won't destroy the item, which is good. But I'm assuming if the item falls and the explosion's still going on for that 1 or 2 ticks, it might get caught in the explosion, but that was a good test. And I don't think I lost it. I'm pretty sure I had 49 when I started, so... Because when I spread it all out, it was all 7 stacks. Oh, I thought this golem was about to interact with them. Apparently, the iron golems will give them flowers, and they'll take them and put them on their heads. So... Do I have any more iron here? A little bit. Let's go grab a bit of iron from the iron farm, and I'll make a bunch of iron golems and see if that happens. I want to see one put the flower. Apparently they put the flower on their little antenna. So, let's see how that works. We'll head over to Ye Old Iron Farm. Maybe Dinnerbone has a flower, we'll never know. Yeah, he's upside down. Very possible. Oh yeah, we're just pumping away iron over here. Once I'm up to a full double chest, I'm never going to have to worry about iron ever again. I shouldn't say that. Grab a couple pumpkins on the way. I mean, each of these is an emerald, so... The one farmer that buys them for 1, I'm pretty sure it's one of the original ones that we cured for over here, and that's why. So he gives me the sick deals for saving his life. But let's try make a few iron golems. Hopefully they won't wander too far. And we're at 4 hours on the stream, guys. 4 hours to 137 views. Jeez. Killing it with the 7 likes. Gonna make me famous over here. I'm kidding. Let's get... physical. No. There it is. Get a few of these guys. Oh, alright. And that dude just took off, so... let me... You know what? He'll just be there. We'll build them in this corner, so hopefully they don't wander too far. I love the sounds they make, too. I watched the Minecraft Live with my wife the other day, and it showed how they made all the sounds for these guys. There we go. Good thing we have a pumpkin farm. There we go. We may not catch the golem actually doing it, but I'm hoping that we at least see the dude with a flower on his head. Dang, I don't have enough. Oh well. Did I make another one? No, that is my anvil. Give me that. And we can even throw that in. There. Just don't want to lose my stuff. Yeah, who knows? Dinnerbone could have a flower on his head, but we'd never know. Unless when he gets the flower, he puts it on his feet. That'd be really funny, too. I don't know if you can just, like, give iron golems poppies. I don't know. What we can do is sort of leave it for now. Let me just see if I have any more fences. Yep, there they are. And I guess this. Just kind of fill this in a little bit. There. Testing area sort of repaired. So yeah, I'm hoping if we leave these guys, eventually the iron golem will just give them a poppy. But hard to say. Oh, geez. Let me just text my wife here. Sorry, it's her lunchtime, so unfortunately I don't know if she's caught the stream yet or not, but we'll see. Oops. That was kind of dumb. Here, I'll just do this. Okay. We're going to leave them for a little while. Let them kind of do their thing. I do want to go grab that horse that may or may not sent a couple creepers after us. I see him up there. He's just staring at me menacingly. Look at this dude. Dude sending creepers almost killed me at the end of the stream the other day. Look at this dude. Yeah, we're gonna bring him over here for now. We'll put him down. I mean, not put him down. We're not gonna kill him, but we'll put him over here. Put him in timeout. Let him think about what he did. You sent creepers after me. What the heck? Sounds like he's getting hung upside down. He very well might be. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like he needs an appropriate punishment because not only did he send one creeper, but then there was another one immediately after. So, I would like to get some fish for the axolotls because the babies have grown up now. So we could go do that. Let's see here. Let's put this in here with that. And I just need more storage, I think, is sort of the issue here. Let's make another random junk chest, I guess. I know how much the OCD people watching must love that. It's funny too, because like, so I don't have OCD, but according to medical professionals, I have OCD tendencies. So I do things that OCD people might do, but I don't have OCD, I guess is how it works. I don't know, it's kind of weird. But having a bunch of junk drawers is definitely a symptom of ADHD, which I also don't have. So, I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of things that like ADHD people have and like OCD people have, but then when I got checked for it, they're just like, nope, you don't have it. So I'm like, okay. Obviously, they didn't see my Minecraft world, or else I'd be in an insane asylum, but... Okay, let's bring some iron. We need the desert compass, wherever that is. There it is. So it's somewhere off that way. And I wouldn't mind making a boat quickly, because I think we're going to need it. But we can grab some coral, we can grab some tropical fish, and then we can start breeding axolotls, which will be great. Here. We got Jackass over here. God, I should just make that his name for the series. The guy who dropped 2 creepers on our head. And here, I'll just make a bunch of buckets. There we go. Bucket time. All right. Let's head out. We'll go on a bit of an adventure. We'll head to the desert village and go grab some tropical fish. And I don't know, there might be something cool out there. I know there was a Badlands out there. So we could go grab like terracotta and a couple other things, but only if it's on the way. I don't have a bed on me, but I don't think it's really going to matter. There we go. Do. Minecraft music's always so chill. Hope you guys are having a good day. I don't know how it's going to work with how long my stream is, if there's going to be, you know, Twitch promoting it or whatever, but I'm going to try and stream longer today than I ever have, and I'm hoping that draws in more people. Not that I'm not thankful for you guys being here, of course I am, but it's always nice to get some new follows and some more watch time in. This was kind of my plan today. I actually like made the thumbnail last night because I was like all excited, and I was like, okay, we gotta have a long stream. We gotta prepare. Gotta get snacks. Gotta gotta be able to do this. I do need to send a quick email at some point too, which maybe I can do it from my phone. I don't like sending emails from my phone. It's like kind of awkward. But here, let me see if I can do this while we're going. How much longer will you stream for? That's a good question. We're at 4 hours right now. I would like to make it to at least 5.5, but I'm also running out of stuff to do, if I'm being completely honest. So we're on day 230, so I'll just go until I get tired, basically. Hopefully I don't get attacked by any drowns. Do. Yeah, basically I have to go to my third interview for this place because the guy who interviewed me for it was like, "Yeah, we'll contact you next week." And then I think he got fired. And when they went into his email, they saw like our correspondence and went, "Oh crap, this guy's probably waiting for an answer." And so they emailed me like, "Hey, so the guy who interviewed you is no longer with the company. Can you come in for another interview?" And I'm like, yes, I guess. So I'm not exactly impressed with them right now, but I do need a job, so we'll see how it goes. 8-hour stream. We'll see. I don't really plan on it being an 8-hour stream, but we'll see what happens. I'm basically, as long as people are watching, I'm probably going to keep streaming, but we kind of did all the copper stuff already, so I think the shelves are the biggest thing. Like, just from my little experiments there with the redstone, like, that's going to be huge. I'm questioning if you can move shelves with pistons. I'm going to assume you can't. But, because then you can make some kind of, like, shelf swapper, you know? Where you could put the items in the shelf and then move it with a piston and like have like a lever or a button that like opens it up to whatever items you need for different like biomes or endeavors. That'd be kind of cool. You could make like an item switcher or something. Be like, oh, I want to push the nether button and then all my nether items pop up and like, oh, I want to end one and then like an elytra and a bunch of other stuff pops up. Like that'd be cool. But the fact that you can fit 3 items on one shelf is also really cool too. I don't know if you guys have ideas for builds for that, but my brain already went, oh, vertical slabs, finally. Only wanted this since like alpha. I remember when people were like modding the game to put in vertical shelves. Can shelves be moved with pistons? That's what I'm wondering. If they can, then that's huge, but I have a feeling they can't. I'm going to assume they can't just because that would be like pretty complicated. Like you can't move like furnaces and stuff, so I would imagine you can't do that, but like I'd imagine any block that can hold other entities like probably can't manipulate it all that much. I could be wrong, but just from like a strictly like how Minecraft works standpoint, I doubt it. You know what, let's run over to this village. I can run over and steal a bed. You know what I mean though? Like it would just be way too hard for it to like keep track of like which shelf has which items in it and then you move it with the piston. Like I feel like that's like an easy way to like start towards making an item duper, so I feel like they would have just like stopped that dead in its tracks already. I could be wrong, but just from past updates of like how they've done things, I don't see that being a thing, but if it is, great. That would make, you know, Mumbo Jumbo happy, I think. Definitely get some cool redstone things out of it. Okay. Let's hang out here for the night. There, take that and continue on the quest. We'll get some tropical fish, and then we can breed our axolotls. And I'm going to grab a bunch just so we don't have to come back for a little while. I'm not really trying to get the rare blue one, but if we get it, we get it. I just want more axolotls for the pond and also later endeavors when we go to do like an ocean monument and stuff. We'll see. Hey, 8 likes and 8 viewers. Double 8s. I can only imagine what the Discord looks like right now. I signed in this morning and had like so many Discord notifications and I was like, oh my god. For anyone who wants to join the Discord, I did post it at the beginning of the Twitch stream. So if you want to scroll back in the chat, you can see it there, or it's the pinned comment on YouTube. I actually don't know if we have savanna trees. You know what I don't have is armadillos. Maybe on the way back we can find a couple and bring them back. Because I definitely have spider eyes I can use to breed them. We can get some nice armor for Fillmore and Billmore. But we're definitely into warmer regions now. I guess really we don't have to go all the way back to the desert if we can find tropical fish here. But I don't know like the exact spawn conditions for that. So we'll just keep moving this way. I mean, there's some steak. Nice chill rainy day. Just vibing. I wish we had a rainy day in real life. It's actually pretty, well, it's actually pretty nice out. I shouldn't complain. It's sunny and it's like a high of 21, which for our Fahrenheit friends is like 73, 74-ish, around there. I don't know, we use the metric system in Canada, and the US uses Fahrenheit, so we kind of have to know both. Do. Alright. Getting closer. Glistening melon. Don't really need that. I'll take some of this obsidian, I guess. We just got a bunch of it, but never hurts to grab a few extra pieces. Alright, this is definitely warm ocean, so I'm hoping, I think that's coral right there too, so we're getting close. But we can definitely grab tropical fish. Yeah, here, let's set up here. This is probably the desert. And I get some sea pickles. I know someone was talking about that earlier. Okay. Let's set up camp. Did I? Yeah, I did bring the ender chest with me. Whew. That would have been bad. Here, I'll bust out 2. We'll throw... Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. All the extra stuff we don't necessarily need. I'll keep that out. Don't want to lose that. Okay, that works. And grab all these buckets. Okay. Guess I just need to fill my inventory with water buckets first. Here, toss that in. Alright, let's get some tropical fish. Come here, friends. I'm not going to feed you to my axolotls, honest. Really? I just got tactical fishing? I thought I already had it. I guess it's a different achievement for when you do, Oh, those are all pufferfish, jeez. It's a different achievement, I guess, when you do it to, an axolotl. Get over here, come on. There we go. Grab a little clownfish. Axolotl in a bucket is called the cutest predator. Gotcha. There we go. Let me... Where did all you guys run off to? Over here, come on. There. And we need one more fish. Probably some over here. Alright. I'm hoping when we get back that one of the iron golems will get friendly enough to hand out a flower. There. And let me fill up the shulker box and see where we're at, and I might have to grab a few more. I want to try and fill the shulker box, but I don't know if I made enough buckets for that. Yeah, probably not. That's okay. I do have more iron on me, but I feel like this is, like, more than enough. Grab some pickles. Get over here. There we go. And I don't know where those other fish went. That's a buffer fish. Get over here. There we go. Great. Alright, now we can run back home and hopefully breed our axolotls a bit. And we can check out more of the copper stuff. So here, let's dump all these. I'm 1 shy. That sucks. Alright, yeah, no. We gotta... I'm not leaving it 1 short. Alright. There. Come on, fishes. There. Alright, so let's dump this in here. And we'll get the pickaxes going. Silk boy, silk boy. And this. Grab the boat. And let's get the heck out of here. Home. So glad they made the lodestones like way easier to get now. I do want to check the savannah before we head back too. See if I can grab a couple of boys. Armadillos, that's it. Brain's like turning to mush right now. I've been playing Minecraft for 4.5 hours straight. There's the moon. Guiding us home. Here, let me set the bed. There we go. Yeah, here. This is a savanna right here, so it's my hope that we can get 2 armadillos in the same boat, and then I can just drag the boat behind me. Hard to say, but maybe we'll get lucky. I'm hoping to spot like 2 of them close to each other. And then kind of go from there. Like there's one right there. If I can find another one up here, I can ride the boat down the hill and go meet that one, because they're not very fast. And then I can drag it closer to home. Let's see here. Armadillo, armadillo. Not seeing any. Oh, an abandoned village. Did not even know this was here. That's neat. It's like in its own little cherry blossom. I was hoping to see more than one armadillo. Come on. Just need to find one. Like other than the one over there. Here we go. Okay, will you get in the boat? Yeah, okay. So let me see if I can find that other one. And then I should be able to just drag it the rest of the way home. It's going to be kind of a pain, but I'm just going to make a second boat. In fact, here, this will be even faster. There. There we go. And, oh, there's another one right here. Oh, there's actually a couple of them right here. Here, let me clear a path. There we go. And hopefully... There. Simple enough. Now I just need to make my way back home. Well, get up here. Just gotta keep an eye on it, that's all. Hopefully I can make it all the way back home without losing any of them. Whee! Fun fact, not all armadillos can curl up into a ball. Not everybody knows that, but there's a few different species and only one of them does that. Come on. We're getting there. This is where things get a little tricky, but... Oops. Here, what if I... There we go. Taking the direct path. A little trickier, but it is what it is. So hopefully this doesn't break. We can just get up here. Just keep hopping along. Because then eventually we'll be able to make dog armor, which I've actually only made like once. So that'll be a fun experience. Come on. There. Oh man, the band on my headphones sucks. I can't wear it all day. It hurts my head. I have to like tilt it forward all weird. Alright, I think that's the village where I stole my bed, so we shouldn't be too far from home. Here, we'll just head this way. Where is the sun? We got time. Oops. There we go. Come on. There you go. Take it this way. See if it's a little bit easier. Don't mind me just taking my armadillos for a walk. Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, let's head this way. Keep going, keep going. Oops. guys get stuck? Oh, they got stuck on the path blocks. Here, come on. There. That's so dumb how it counts that. Okay. Moving on. I love how they like slingshot forward like that too. Yep, we're still good. Just break that one. Come on, I gotta get back and check my copper golems. Jeez, come on, guys. Always gotta do it the difficult way. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Can this work? I think it might. I just keep going up and don't get too far away from it. Here. What if I do this? Careful. This is really dumb, but it's working. There we go. I'll take it, I'll take it. Just need to get back to the ocean. Once I'm in the ocean, we're home set, or home clear, but home free. Can't even remember my own phrases. Okay. There we go. Keep on dragging it. Oh, come on, get up there. That might have been a bad idea. Yeah, we'll go this way. Where did you get stuck? There we go. Come on. We're almost there, guys. Oh my, he's fast. Stop that. Just gonna eat the gold apple because I did not expect that to do that much damage. Let's go this way. Come on. Go this way. Why are you being like this? Ugh. There. Come on. We're getting there. Oh, he had copper armor. Right. Isn't there, they're adding like zombie horses and stuff in the next update too, aren't they? Not this one, but that's going to be really cool. This is the dark oak forest, so I think if we just come down this way, we'll hit the ocean. Okay. There's so many things attacking me. I just want to get to the ocean. That's all I'm trying to do. Yeah, hopefully I'm safe here for a sec. Okay. I have 2 horns. Let me make myself a boat. There we go. Okay. In theory, should be able to get home from here. Alright, let's get these guys home. Thanks to everybody who's still watching the stream, by the way. There's a couple people on Twitch, got a few people on YouTube still. I know there's like a lot bigger streamers streaming today, so I wouldn't be surprised if, you know, people are watching the bigger guys, which is fine. Ace Lore, hello. Wasn't sure if we had any more new people around, but I don't think I've seen your name before. Thanks for checking out the stream. We're currently transporting our friends here back to the house, and we're gonna go check up on our copper golems and all our copper stuff. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far, or if you just showed up, I hope you stick around and see how you like it. Yeah, no, it's a pretty chill stream. Just to get you caught up, like the Inner Dragon's already dead. But we do have a village that we're kind of working on periodically, and you know, got some other goals in mind for later streams, but we're on day 233 now, which is pretty crazy. But okay, there's the ocean monument, so we're actually very close to home. Next, like, minute or two. How many days in Minecraft? 233, so if you take that number and divide it by, well, times it by 20 minutes per day, that's how much time it is, and then, you know, divide that by 60 minutes to get how many, you know, hours this file has been, but I think we're well over the 50-hour mark for sure. Probably getting closer to the 100 one, to be honest. But we're just heading home, and we will now have armadillos, which is going to be kind of neat. Definitely going to have to give them their own home, but I think for now we can stick them in with, I was thinking the camels, honestly. Yeah, okay, so this is our land right here. The question is, because I kind of have to go around this way. I don't know if I can access the island this way. Let's see. Maybe. You're streaming on Twitch? I'm on Twitch and YouTube, so I'm dual streaming. So yeah, on Twitch, it's Stein Plays MC. It's in the description of the YouTube stream. And yeah. Streaming on both. Seems like everybody's kind of enjoying it, so we'll keep it going. Wow, that's a lot of turtles right there. Little drown monument here, which I don't know if I ever actually like checked out, but it's here, baby. Hopefully they're still hanging out back there. Yep, everything is all good. So we should start seeing some buildings soon. But I think, yeah, there's the cherry blossom. Let's just see if I can get in without having to get off my boat. I don't know if that's possible from here. No, I don't think so. That's okay, though. Let me grab that. And we'll head over here. There we go. It's so much easier now that you can just pull the boats up blocks. Like, that's been missing from the game for so long. People had to always use, like, pistons or some, like, weird, like, redstone solution to fix that. Now you can just do it. Do it. Awesome. There we go. Get up here. There we go. Getting up here. And this is our house, and the village is just up ahead here. So if I can get to... I think we can. If we can get to the water over here, then it's smooth sailing. Here, let me put this away. There we go. And you guys are still here. Let's get them into the water. And just double checking. But I think we're okay. Alright, yeah. Let's bring them over to where we have the camels. And we can pop them in there for now. And then we can go get some spider eyes. Because I want to breed these guys. And then we can also get a little brush. And start collecting their little scoots. So this is the abandoned village that's no longer abandoned. We cured all the villagers, so they're just kind of rebuilding. And right here is our camel pen. I guess now it's going to be a camel armadillo pen, but let's pop these guys up. There we go. And get my axe out. See if we can pull this boat in. Perfect. I'll just grab that quickly. So that the camels don't escape. There we go. And I will take that back. Yay, we got armadillos. Awesome. Okay, so now we need to go get food for them. Which, like, I should have spider eyes somewhere. So let's run back to the house quickly and deal with that. Oops. Smack my mouse out of the way. But there we go. Yep, we're streaming on Twitch. Mega Char 208. Can I join? Nope, this is a solo file, so sorry. But thanks for checking out the stream. I appreciate that. Same, can I too? I think everybody wants to join. I get a lot of people asking about that, if it's like a realm or if it's online. It's just a solo file. I'm sure eventually I'll set it up on a server or something, but for now it's just going to be a solo thing. Look at these guys. Behind the bushes and everything. Oh my god. Forgot I gave them a bunch of food. No, come on, there's beds. You cannot tell me there's not beds in this village. I know for a fact there is. They're just kind of far. Whatever. Let's go check out the iron or the copper golem. See what's going on with that. The sun is about to go down, so let's go check this out before anything happens. I don't know why they're all hanging out in the corner here. You should make an SMP with your viewers. It would be fun. Yeah, probably. None of these guys have a flower. I don't see... Oh, yeah, there he is. There's Dinnerbone. This one's starting to oxidize again, though. And these ones aren't, but that's okay. Oh, the lanterns are oxidizing, though. That's sick. Get a couple different, like, variations. I don't know if the torches would oxidize. Probably not, but... There we go. And even the copper gates here are starting to. Copper bars. I don't know if these will oxidize. I'm kind of hoping they will, but we'll see. Alright. Let's go back to the house and go to sleep. I'll grab my spider eyes, and then we can head back over and start breeding those dudes. We should also make a brush, which I can't remember exactly how to do. The chains will oxidize. Okay. So, let's see. Let's empty... Well, here. Those can go with the other sea pickles. We can get our tropical fish, which was the whole reason we did that. And set those bad boys up right there. And let me see if I can find spider eyes. I know we have some. At least we should. Here maybe? Come on, there's gotta be at least 2. If not, we might have to go hunting. There's 3. There's a few. Okay. And then I want to make a brush. So I need wheat, I'm pretty sure for that. I believe it's like wheat stick in a string or something like that. That, and that. brush? Oh, it's a feather. Feather, copper, and a string. I was way off. Feather, copper, and a stick. Okay, well, we should have all that. I know for sure we have copper, but feathers, I don't see why we wouldn't have feathers. It's the chicken house after all. There's one. And I'll go grab some copper. Copper! There we go. So let's make a brush. Awesome. And let's go breed some armadillos. Because these guys are pretty cool and I haven't really done much with them. Oh, let's take care of the pumpkins first and the melons. Just leaving money on the table, guys. Grew back right in front of me. Bust out Silk Boy. Yeah, I really need to get a Silk Touch book. Throw it on my axe. I kind of just want to make, like, a bunch of copper golems just for the heck of it. Let's go do this first, and then we'll go make a bunch of copper golems. I want to see them. They're fun. I'm actually really curious how far their range is, too. It's probably pretty far. We also really need to make a panda area. I just don't know how I'm going to get them out of that boat without killing them. Alright, this is all our turtles. I'm just going to take a quick look around, see if there's any scoots in the water. I doubt it, but you never know. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. That's fine. Okay. Let's go feed these dudes. Probably should have grabbed a clip clop for this, but that's fine. Alright. I forgot this was all here. I'll take those, though. Apparently I need them lately. Bunch of gold apples for those listening at work and can't switch to the screen. There we go. You, sir, stay put. Oh, will they follow me now? Yeah! Oh, they're both here. Great. Come on. Oh, it's a little baby one! Oh, that's awesome. Oh. Isn't it skewed? Alright. I did not think it would break after 4 scoots, but here we are. Look how tiny he is. Here, I'll back off so he's not scared. Awesome. Okay, how fast can these breed? Not very, it seems. Alright, well, they can wait. Yeah, brush is kind of bad for armadillos, but they drop scoots randomly. Yeah, so the more armadillos we get, they'll just be here, so that's fine. I don't know if I can justify putting scoots on the important item wall, but let's see. I have 5, which I think is enough for dog armor. Armor. Wolf armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 1 more, unfortunately. Where is my axe? I'm hoping maybe I just run over here and there's another one sitting on the ground. But kind of doubt it, but we'll see. I don't even see the parents. There they are. Oh well. We'll come back to that. 9 likes in the stream, guys. Thank you very much. What I'm gonna do actually is grab this chest over here and everything that's in it. These are expensive. Don't lose them. I'm just gonna move it over here. I'll throw everything else back in it, but this will be the camel / armadillo chest. Here, I'll even put a couple leads in. There we go. And I'll put some spider eyes. And we'll go grab all these that I just dropped out. That's good. Yeah, that's fine. And then we can run back and breed our axolotls, which will be fun. Lots of new pets today. Yep, there's one. That should be good. And we just I just realized we're a little bit past it, but we passed the 5-hour mark, so in like 12 minutes, this will be the longest stream I've ever done. At least I think so. So, glad you guys are sticking around and enjoying it. We got 170 views, which is pretty insane. Especially since how long some of you guys have been sitting here watching this, so... Part of me was thinking, like, the longer I stream, maybe people that usually are up really late when they watch me will be, like, awake again, you know? Like, oh my god, he's still streaming. But, hard to say. While I'm here, we'll throw a couple of those in. That one might get moved. We'll see. I don't know why all these turtles are coming over here, but... all the power to them, I guess, if they want to make the trek. We'll just do that. You know, fill it in a little bit with some trees. Alright, let's go breed the axolotls. And actually, you, sir. Thank you. Back up to level 21. How are we for money? Pretty good, pretty good. In fact, how are we... do we have any in here? Lots of gold blocks. Yeah, we have a lot of money. More than I thought we did anyways. Okay. Don't forget to feed the puppos. There we go. Pet the birds. Say hi to Ted and Fred in here. All right. Let's see here. Okay, they're gonna follow me. So let's breed you. Oh, whoops. that was a mistake. Here, you know what? We'll have to do it like this. It's gonna be too tricky for me to try and juggle them, so let me just grab a few because I'm gonna mess up. Alright. You and you. And I'll keep the string. You and you. Hey, there we go. Couple of baby axolotls. And let me just toss this dirt block back down so they can't escape. There we go. Our pond is very lively. Okay. I'm gonna... So glad it closes behind me now. Let me toss the sugarcane in. And throw those in. Yeah, there's lots of random stuff. Got basalt, cobblestone, pumpkins, dirt. I'm just trying to see all of the items that I can potentially sort right now, but I actually did a pretty good job of it by the looks of things, so yeah, that's about it. Might be time to start expanding the storage system a little bit, as much as I don't want to do that right this second. Oh geez. I'm actually shocked I'm not coughing more. My throat's just been destroyed the past few weeks. Or a few days. Let's see here. We got you guys hanging out. Let's grab all this stuff. Here we go. Gilmore the second. Have a fish. Nope, nobody's got a flower on their head yet. Hopefully these guys aren't oxidized. Nope. Like this guy's chest is starting to. He never got to see the ocean. Yeah, that's true. Here, I'll just do it the cheap way. I feel like I need to make like a pathway down to him too. Something that like connects it to like this path or something. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna toss that back in here and take these back. And actually, I don't need that many water buckets. Okay. Let's, oh, this is getting bigger and bigger. I want to build something here at some point. I just don't know what. Like this big flat area. Maybe I'll start taking this down. It's got like the weirdest urge to watch Rick and Morty. Yeah, let's flatten this out. I kind of want to build something here. I just don't know what. Maybe I'll build a doghouse here. Because I want Fillmore and Billmore to have their own place. Not that I don't like that they're sleeping in my bedroom, because, like, it's really cute, but... Maybe I can put the dragon egg over here. Maybe I'll do that instead. Give it its own, like, little pedestal. Make a path to it that leads to the path over there or something. I don't know. I just wish I had a beacon. It'd make things go so much faster. 'm getting a little hungry too. Who knew just eating Diet Pepsi and candy all morning was not fulfilling. Hey, Bacon Kink's back. What's going on, Bacon Kink? It must be super late or super early for you, depending on how you look at it. $6 a.m. Yeah, I was wondering if I streamed long enough, if people would start to wake up. You missed all the copper golem fun. Haven't slept. Oh no. That's not good. Well, you're just in time, because in the next, like, minute and a half, we're about to break the longest stream I've ever done, so glad you're here. Definitely had a lot more people earlier, but that's okay. Time zones and whatever. Okay. Yeah, no, we're at the 5-hour and 18-minute mark right now. Alright, yeah, let's make something maybe like here, just so like the pathway doesn't get interrupted. I'll even kind of make a basic path out here. So this is definitely where the bridge is going to be. Bacon, you're an integral part of this team. We need your bacony guidance. I don't know, make it go like this way or something. Alright. Obviously I'll make this path like the other ones, I just want to like, you know, get a basic idea. Like this will eventually connect all the villages, but right now I just want to see what it kind of looks like. Alright, so we'll probably make it like here. I think that's probably a good spot for it. So let me dump all this dirt, and I want to grab stone brick. I think is what I'm going to make that out of. Hey, we got a wandering trader. Whose llama lost its lead. So this is my llama now. Oh. He's still following it. Can I, like, chain you up somehow? Do I have fences near here? Just steal all this dude's llamas. This is my llama now. That bat's been hanging out here for a while, too. What do we got here? Fermented spider eyes and that. He sells some stuff. Ooh, pale oak. I'll buy all those. Give me a sec. Why don't you hook a brother up with some pale oak? Awesome. Let's plant these over here. And maybe I'll throw one here. This bat has been here for a long time, too. I'm actually kind of shocked. Usually they, like, hide. Do I have a boat still? Yeah, I do. Get in the boat. This is my llama now. And I'll just take this guy. I think he just drank his invisibility potion, so I don't know where he's going, but... There, now we have llamas too. Which we surprisingly didn't have yet. Yep, he's just hanging out in the corner over here. Let's see, do I have bones anywhere? Here, let's dump this. And I don't know if I do. Oh, yeah, I got a couple. Get some pale oak trees. I should have grabbed savanna saplings, but that's okay. There we go. Got some pale oak. Slowly getting all the trees. There we go. Let's see here. And hey, we just broke longest stream, so that's cool. Hopefully that means something. But let's go grab some stone. And we can start working on a pedestal for the dragon egg. I'll take this with us too. Rankonomics. Do I use fabric? No, I do not. Right now we're just chilling. We just did a bunch of stuff with the copper. We got a few new pets. I don't know, I'll let you see the copper stuff at the very least. But, there we go. Got some copper golems. The iron golems are supposed to give them flowers to put on their heads, but I haven't seen them do that yet, so... Not sure what to do about that, but... Oh yeah, I guess Bacon Cake, you didn't see them either. Here, I'll, jump on in here. I guess I can't jump on that one anymore. Yeah, so we have the copper golems with the copper chests. You just put a copper block down and then put a carved pumpkin on it. Trying to update. I don't know if it'll go to 1.29 because it just came out, so Fabric probably hasn't updated yet. But yeah, we have the new copper armor. We have the new copper tools. We have shelves, which are awesome. We did a little demo with those, but those are great. Really excited about that. So, got all kinds of stuff. Wait. How good is the gear? It's hit and miss. It's not as good as gold in terms of durability, but it's like kind of in between iron and gold. Night Flub, hey, how's it going? We're about to make a spot for our dragon egg. So, sort of an interesting time to join, I guess, but welcome to the stream. Between iron and leather. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, like gold's durability sucks, but... copper armor is gonna look sick. Yeah, it's okay. Here, I'll do some stairs. Okay. So I'm thinking maybe put the center of it here-ish. It needs to be on a pedestal, so... So let's do this for now. Yeah, that's the one thing with the copper is it's really easy to get. So I think everyone's going to be pretty stoked on that. Here, let's go. I don't know. I don't have an idea as to what I'm doing here, so I'm just kind of winging it. But I think we can make something that looks kind of sick. Obviously later I'll get like mossy stone and like replace a few of them and like, you know, crack stone bricks, but That's going to be a little too high, too. We'll do that. Let's see here. Hey, we hit 10 likes. So that's cool. Thanks for the 10 likes, guys. So let's see here. Let's round it off a little. Kind of see how it looks. We could even do like something like this. I don't know. What if... Trying to make it look as fancy as I can, but... something like that. Yeah, that works. I don't know about these, but... Might be easier to tell once I actually have the dragon egg with me. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. It's not horrible. What if maybe I do something like this? 1, 2, 3. I don't know, I'm just kind of messing around. And then, I don't know, we can like connect it here or something. Do like a... Yeah, I don't mind that. So here, I gotta... Yeah. Okay, okay. I'm definitely gonna need more stairs, but... That's okay. Here, let's toss a bunch of these in. I don't know, something like that. Kind of looks like a fountain, but it's fine. And then maybe... You beat the game and are making a, like, pedestal for the dragon egg. That's, yeah, basically. Maybe just one, then? And we'll throw a slab in instead. Just so it has, like, an actual entranceway up. And then... I don't know, we can do like torches like here. So it's like sort of similar to how the end is, but not quite. And then I could even do like a... Just to show like, hey, like people walk around this. There we go. Maybe you could use some of the new copper decor, maybe. I was sort of thinking the same thing. I was thinking maybe using the copper torches, or like maybe in the corners here I could do the new copper lanterns or something. Yeah, I don't hate... Well, it loses the roundness if I add in the corners. Like, I still want it to look kind of rounded. I'll definitely do the copper torches here, though. And then let's go get the dragon egg. I'm gonna have to make a piston, aren't I? I'm gonna need like a piston, a lever, and a torch. What else do I need? Here, I'm gonna keep some of this on me, actually. Okay. Let's see here. Hey, we hit 10 likes. Thanks, guys. Here. Can I just make it? Piston. What do I need? Cobblestone, iron, wood, and I need a redstone. There we go. Take that. That. And this. I'm gonna try it without the torch. I could have swore you did need the torch, though. I'm just hoping it doesn't teleport somewhere. I don't know where it is. There we go. Let's try. Oh. Alright then. That works. Learn something new every day. Toss that in there for now. Yeah. Geez, I need to eat. And we hit the 5.5 hour mark, guys. Killing it. So let's see here if I can do that. Awesome. Yeah, I don't hate it. Could definitely be better, but I don't hate it. And then... So where does this path lead? What if I just make it... Here. Oh yeah, and these are the new shelves, Bacon King. I don't know if you're still here, but the shelves, they make vertical slabs, basically, so that's sick. So it looks really good on bridges. Let's see here. I guess I could make a pathway going this direction. Crazy, I didn't even know. Yeah, maybe we'll make the path going out this way. We'll take these guys down, and then we'll come out this way with it. Here, break some of this down. Every time I hear Gilmore kind of do the gas noises, I always like hesitate for a second. I'm like, like, oh no, creeper. Torch will break the egg if it teleports above one and lands on it. Yeah, I always thought like in the end, like when you break it with a piston, like you need to put a torch underneath it for it to land on the torch and break, kind of like how you do with gravel, because it has like gravity, right? But I don't know if that's just a new change or maybe it's always been and I just was uninformed, but I could have swore you needed a torch before. There. Well, Gilmore seems super into it, so... no, in the end, it just spawns with torches around it. Oh, alright. Tidy this up a little. Make it look a little more natural again. There we go. But yeah, we can do this. And now it's like an actual path. I'll grab some dirt, I guess. Fill this in, make it look a little more together. There. Not the prettiest path in the world, but later on I'll go in and put the cobblestone and stuff down, but it works. There we go. I don't like that one. Let's do something like that. There. And then Dragon Egg can sit on top in all of its glory. And let me grab some more of these. I have PTSD from the Nether. I could never have killed a happy gas. I would never have a happy gas and accidentally kill it. Yeah, that's how I feel sometimes, but they are pretty cute, so. I don't know if it interests you guys, but we do have a Discord, so the link is in the pinned comment on YouTube, and on Twitch it is in the chat somewhere, so if that is interesting to you, then by all means. Sorry, I'm getting notifications from Twitch because of how many followers I got today. It's like freaking out, like, hey, how'd you do that? Oh, look at this dude running up on me. That was cool how we saw that skeleton in the copper armor, though. Yeah, where are all you guys all coming from? Look at this dude. Alright, this is looting. Sweet. I'm still trying to get gunpowder here and there, so I was like, oh yeah, right. Look at this dude. Yeah, I wouldn't mind putting like a tower of some kind here. My wife was talking about doing a tower in her file, and I was like, ooh, tower. It was cool when I got jumped by 6 guys in gold. Yeah, everybody had full gold armor, and they all jumped me at the same time. That was insane. But, okay. So we got a little path heading this way. I kind of want to connect it to here. Like, it seems kind of redundant, but at the same time, it's kind of not. Here. Where'd that go? Here. We can do something like this. We'll go up. There. We'll kind of bring it this way a little bit. There. A little bit of a path. I do need some torches desperately. There we go. Sorry if I'm kind of low energy, guys. I'm running out of steam here. We're going on almost 6 hours of streaming today. So, if you guys have any questions in the chat or anything you want to talk about, like, by all means. I'm just kind of messing around with the path here. I just joined the Discord. Awesome. Good to have you. Now, we have such things as therapy and memes and fan art sometimes from Wembu. We might actually have a TikTok soon. So that's sort of exciting. I don't know anything about TikTok, to be honest, but had some people volunteer to potentially set up a TikTok to kind of get some promotion going, so we'll see how that goes. I still am kind of 50-50 about that, but alright, cool. Let me grab some torches. I don't want to sleep yet because then it's going to make it harder for me to torch the area, but let me toss some of this away. And do I have sticks in here? I do. But yeah, thanks for checking out the Discord. It's still very new. I'm still learning kind of how Discord works, so apologies if things aren't set up the way everybody likes. I've gotten a couple comments now saying that using @everybody is not the correct way to ping everybody, so even though it technically works. So I'm going to look into that tonight, kind of figure out how things work there. I've had a lot of people offer to help with the Discord, which is great, but until I kind of know people better, I'd prefer to kind of keep it my thing. Yeah, I don't want to give too many people too much power. But I'm going to look into getting a Discord bot to kind of manage things. Can you watch me on Twitch? Yep. So I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time right now. So if you look up Stein Plays MC, you'll find me on Twitch. So if you want to follow me there, that'd be awesome. We've had a lot of Twitch support today, which is awesome. So shout out to you guys for doing that. I don't know if that one dude's still here, but he basically added a bunch of different accounts and all followed me all at once. So I don't know if that's going to stay forever or how that's going to work, but I appreciate the gesture. You know, Twitch doesn't usually do kindly to bots, even if they are doing nice things. But we'll see. But yeah, no, I'm on Twitch. On Twitch, I'm actually using it to potentially do games that aren't Minecraft. So if you're into Skate or Rocket League or have any other kind of suggestions for me, that would be the place to see it. So, look at this dude. He climbed a tree. What are you doing? Get out of the tree. I do kind of want to do Davigo777. Thanks for the follow. I'm assuming that's you, Night Flub. If not, then great. You know, we got a new follower. Let me... I want to do some kind of tower. I'm thinking it's going to be like a square tower, like a clock tower. I keep seeing this horse way over here, too. You guys noticing that? Like, way up on the top there. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some kind of clock tower. Sorry about that. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know, something like this. And then we can add like a base to it. Get some spruce going. I don't know, something like that. Something nice and tall. This can be like the entranceway here or something, I don't know. Let me figure my stuff out. This is going to be the floor probably, so that's fine. We'll just do it like that. And I'll throw this down as a floor. I don't know. I don't really have a plan for this. I'm just kind of winging it. We have lots of spruce that we've got from the last stream, so I'm just kind of thinking about what I can do with it. We have all these trees here, too. I always like to do the plants last when I'm doing a build, because I think it kind of ties everything together at the end. Like, you do the buildings first, and then the paths, and then... Or sometimes the paths first. It sort of depends. I feel like the buildings sort of dictate the path, though, but in this case, we're kind of doing it a little backwards. But I like to do the plants last because it helps to like fill in the gaps and kind of bring things together, add some color and randomness to it, make it look a little more natural. But let's keep going. Do. And definitely use some of this for... do I have a chest on me? I guess not. Oops. Here we go. Just kind of throw this down so we have it. Yeah, I don't know, something like that. And then I kind of need to move this, don't I? Kind of need to move all of it. Let me just throw it in the middle. There. That works. And then, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll do that. Maybe I'll use stripped. I haven't decided yet. What are you doing? What are you going to do now that you beat the game? Are you just going to build buildings? Build buildings. There's other bosses, right? Like, there's still the Wither. You know, there's ocean monuments. There's stuff like that. But, you know, I beat the game on, like, episode 10. So, obviously, I'd like to keep the file going. That's our starter village over there. So, what I'm trying to do is connect that one to here, to the village we made over here, to the undead village, or the abandoned village, sorry. And eventually, it'll just be kind of like one big metropolis. But I do sort of want to do the achievements at some point. We'll see. What I really need to do is I need to make a raid farm, which might be over there. I haven't quite decided what I want to do for that yet. But I definitely need totems. Yeah, we'll build, we'll explore, we'll meme. There's definitely a few clips from some of the streams that I want to do. Yo, Freaky Frog! Freaky Frog is back in the house. Yeah, we never left, so anybody who was up late watching and is watching again, I am still here. So we're going on almost a 6-hour stream, guys. If that's not worthy of some likes or some follows, I don't know what is. 6 hours with no, like, long-standing breaks. Like, my wife, she gets off work at 4, so I'm kind of like, do I stream right until 4 o'clock? Like, it's 1:45 now. I don't know. I'm just going to keep it going until I feel like stopping. And since I just started a new building, it apparently isn't anytime soon. I've been here the whole time. I'm exhausted. Make a shrine for the dragon egg? My friend, you just missed that. It's right there. That's why we're moving on to this. We just did that. Shrine for the dragon egg is right there. I'm definitely going to add some stuff to it, like flowers and stuff after, but we are well into that. That sucks. All right. I think it needs some moss. Yeah, I could see that. Make it fancy. Yeah, I'm going to make it fancier, but, you know, I'll add some plants and stuff around it. Add some moss bricks and whatever. We did actually get moss, like, last stream, so I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But, yeah, for sure. We'll definitely do that. I do want to plant more trees, because we're going to need them. Team trees. Plant all the trees. Do. Yeah, just gotta make sure we replace them all, that's all. Let me run to the house. Well, here, let me plant a couple more of these bigger trees. I don't know if you saw Freaky Frog. I can't remember when you were here earlier, but we do have the copper golems going. So these guys are hanging out. We do also have all the copper armor and copper tools and the new shelves. So we're definitely going to do stuff with that. But I'm actually out of food somehow. So let's run back to the house and grab some food. And grab more spruce and go from there. This dude is just not leaving. Sorry, puppos. I wish I had some stuff for you, but we can grab all this copper. There we go. I'll take those. We do have our wither skeleton skulls too, which I'll throw one here for now. We have diamonds in here too. We're actually doing pretty good on the diamond front too. We're at 41. There we go. Feed Fillmore and Billmore. And let me just get some fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that what I desire. Bam, bam, down. Alright, yo, you have 112 followers. Yeah, I don't know if you were here for that, but this dude came in and was just like, oh, here, I have a bunch of accounts, and just, like, followed me on all of them. So, I don't know how long that's gonna stand. It's probably just gonna revert back tomorrow, but still cool to see. Don't worry, Maple. We'll get you on the carpet there. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, no, we're almost at 200 views for the stream too, guys. So this has been a pretty successful stream. It seems like a lot of people are starting to wake up right now, so... I like beans. Good for you, man. Wow, it's already dark again. Day 237. To put it in perspective, we started on day 218. But we also sort of restarted when we did the backups, so it's actually been more than 20 days that we've been playing today. Which is pretty crazy. Here, let's follow the path. Yeah, we got our new dragon egg, little podium here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Great. And then what I sort of wanted to do was something like this. Let me just hopefully not mess this up. I'm gonna probably mess around with like dark oak trapdoors for a little bit of accenting, but I also want to use the new shelves potentially as a way to decorate this. So let me figure out how I want to do this here. We'll do this for now, just as a way to do it. There we go. My shovel's actually about to break. What am I building right now? We're building a tower. I don't know if it's necessarily a clock tower, although it does kind of look like it right now. But I'm just building a tower to kind of spruce up this area a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of like a good start. You know, we'll add in some accenting walls and whatever. But so far, so good. I like it. So here, let me move all this stuff again, because I'm a masochist and I hate myself. No, I'm kidding. There it is. There. So I'll throw all the random building supplies and stuff in here. Make sure I get my shield back on. And then I'll put a door on this as well. Do that. Get a couple of those. And we can go like that. Okay. Starting to look good. You know, give it a little something something. Here, I don't really care if this breaks. It's only got efficiency 3. We'll make a better one. Yeah. And then we'll kind of tie it into that. That works. And then this will be a little entranceway. There we go. And then we'll throw up some plants and stuff too, once I get a bit more bone meal, but for now I can just do this. I'll throw in some moss too later, but I'll do a couple more of those. You know, get some firefly bushes going. I think it needs some moss. Yeah, I totally agree it does. Just give me 1 sec to do this quickly. There we go. Give it a little bit of color with the flowers. But yeah, we'll throw some moss down. I like this tree here. I might keep this tree here. This one too when it grows. I don't know how I feel about you though. Put torch flowers. I actually don't have torch flowers yet. Definitely wouldn't mind getting sniffers. That'd be cool. I've only gotten sniffers like twice. No, torch flowers, you get those from, the Pale Forest, I think. Never mind. That's my bad. This needs to be wider, I think. No, from a sniffer. Oh, okay. Yeah, guys, it's really starting to come together. Like, everything is kind of fusing into one thing. Like, before it was kind of separated, where it was like the village was the village and my house was kind of my house, and now it's really starting to blend all into, like, one big thing. Which was kind of the hope. But it's cool to see it starting to, like, kind of come together now. No, torch flowers are from the sniffer. The Pale Forest ones are called eye blossoms. Gotcha. You like my paths? Thanks. They're completely random. Had a couple people say that, which is good, because that means my my building is getting better. Seems like it anyways. They're adding a lot, for sure. Even this is where the creeper blew it up. Okay. I'm gonna grab a few things, actually, while I'm here. I think there's something dying in the sunlight above me. I'm gonna grab a bunch more wood. And I'm gonna grab some stone. Do I like chickens? I mean, I like eating chicken. I have a chicken base. Yeah. I don't know. We had chickens at the start when this was just like the side of a mountain. And they just kind of snuck inside and stayed there, so... This is now chicken house. That's just kind of how it worked out. Alright. Let's add some fun little stones everywhere. I think the trick with the stones, too, is you have to, like, kind of switch your direction, because it'll face whichever way you're going, you know? So... But you wouldn't think it, but adding in the little stones, it definitely helps. Even if you just have like a pile of like cobblestone or like just random stones sticking out of the ground, it really adds like dimension to the place. This is how they do stones in I believe RL Craft, which someone was talking about earlier today. There we go. Yeah, I'll just throw a couple here. Maybe there's one here. Just like that one little extra detail. I like them. No, add in something like this. Maybe there's some in this little patch here. It's raining again. It rains a lot in this file. You guys notice that? I know I pointed it out on the stream before, but like it seems to rain a lot in this file. Not even just rain, but thunderstorms too. There we go. I don't like you too close together, but we're getting there. Once I do the paths a little bit better, it'll start to look a little nicer. Just trim up some of this. And let me go get the moss, and I'll try and find some bones. I know I had some, but I might have used them all. I know I had bone blocks at one point, but... Here. Bone meal. There's some bone meal there. Let's see. It's starting to get warm here, too. I'm sweating. Could have swore I saw bone blocks earlier. Maybe it's in here? Yeah, there. I knew I had some. I just didn't know where to put them. And I think moss was in a shulker, if I remember correctly. I just don't remember which shulker. Might be one in my ender chest, honestly. Here, let's take that out. And I'm gonna put the copper chest down here. The reason being is I'm worried that if there's something wrong with the snapshot and I have it in my inventory, it'll crash if I try to open. So, azalea, yellow dye. I know I had moss. I grabbed it. I remember. Is it in here? Am I dumb? Am I just blind and not seeing it? Like, I know we grabbed moss, right? There it is. I was like, I know I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. Alright, let's grab food, because we're basically out. These guys. Okay. I'm just going to roughly throw these over by Gilmore's grave. Yo, great stream, but I have to head out. Bye. Alright, Davigo. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate the support. Make sure you leave a follow so that you're able to catch the next one. Yeah, we'll just leave that for now. It's kind of ugly, but... But yeah, thanks for checking it out. Thanks for all the support on Twitch, guys. There's been a lot of Twitch support today. Not to say that YouTube isn't supporting too. It absolutely is. Like, you guys are killing it, but... yeah, let's try this. And we'll throw down some moss blocks. We'll spread it out. Yeah, maybe this is a little mossy area. Yeah, it's definitely helping. It's definitely breaking it up a little. We'll throw some here. Oops. Throw that down. Here, we'll throw some here. Jeez. See how she goes. I don't entirely see the vision yet, but keep fidgeting with it. It'll eventually start to look good. Do I have a pet? In real life, I have some pets, and in the game, I have pets. Bro, you've been streaming for 6 hours. Fox Lover is back in the chat. Yes, it has been 6 hours. Yep, we're still going. You got it, man. It's the new release date. We got copper golems now. We gotta do a special stream. Yeah, if that's not worth a like and a follow, I don't know what is. Putting in the work today. I would have loved to have fought a wither today, but just wasn't in the cards apparently. Yeah, here, then this will kind of trail off. Trim it up a little. Could even throw some like random bushes and stuff in, but not quite there yet. Here, let's throw this back here. But yeah, no, we're going for it today. Just kind of I don't know, throw some trees up. I don't really like these little ones. I want to... These little guys here. There's too many of them. Switch the torches with lanterns. Maybe. We'll see. There we go. Gives a little bit of depth here. We can throw one of these down. Yeah, that gives it like a little bit of a more of a path feel. Get some moss. Definitely need to break this down a little. Yeah, we'll do something like this. Kind of trim some of it away. Where's my moss? Maybe throw one here. Yeah, let me break some of this. Just make sure I grab that back. That's fine. And we gotta make sure we get the particle effects going, so we'll get some firefly bushes. Kind of tidy this up a little. Watch me descend into madness as I grow grass and then immediately cut it away. There we go. That's starting to look a little better. You know, we got some plants. Maybe I'll go here, make one. Did I watch Minecraft live? Not while it was live, but I did watch it, like, after the fact. So... But, okay. This is looking okay. I think once we add in, like, the other path elements, it'll start to look better. Like here, if I maybe do some of this action. I don't know if this will actually spread. I think it will. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just spread this out. Kind of keep heading this direction. That works. Yeah, we'll keep it. I'm not like a huge fan of this path right here. I might like mess with it a little bit, but when it gets up to here, it starts to look a little bit better. So we'll have the tower. Maybe you can throw something like here or something. I don't know. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let me add more to the tower. I kind of want to grab the elytra, honestly, in case I fall. And I might drop... You know, let's just drop water on the inside. It's fine. That'll work. I can just do this. I don't think that messes with trapdoors, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay. But yeah, that's fine. As long as I land in the water, we'll be good. We have 189 logs, and there's, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is 12, plus 4 is 20. So, what's 180 divided by 20 is 9. So I can go up another 9 blocks on each. So let's do that. This is definitely the tallest building we've made so far. Well, I have to go, but I'll come back. Alright, Freaky Frog. Thanks for checking it out. Yeah, Bacon Kinks, 6 hours. We're here. We are still going. I am getting a little tired, though, I will admit, so I'll keep going as long as I can, but I also haven't done the dishes yet, and I feel kind of bad about it. Not that I can't do them later, but I'd prefer to do them now. But yeah, we're still going. What's next? 10 hours? No, definitely not. I definitely would do a 12-hour stream if like I had a reason to. But right now, we're just hanging out and doing what we can. We're about to hit day 240, which is actually kind of a good spot to end the stream at, if I'm being honest. But we'll see. Ethan's demise, what's up? Not a whole lot, man. We're just hanging out. Got the new updates, so we're hanging out, doing a bunch of copper things, trying out the new shelves. We're expanding our building space a little bit. So we're trying to connect this part and all the parts over there to this village over here. It's kind of one cohesive build, which is actually pretty close. Like, once we fill in like this, it's all kind of one thing. What have I made the copper golem do? Not a lot. We have a little testing area set up. So, let me throw a torch in here so that nothing spawns. And I can do a quick peek and see what's up. Test out our new trail here. But we do have the iron golem testing area, or not iron golem, the copper golem. I've made him like automatically get uncooked food and cook it in a smoker. That's actually a good idea. I'm something of a scientist myself. I see. Real recognizes real, I see. Yeah, this is our little testing area here. So we were messing around with the shelves, which is why we have redstone down here. We're letting things oxidize, so we got the new lantern. Have a good rest of your night, man. You seem cool. Thanks. Make sure you leave a follow so you can check out the next stream. Or subscribe, or however that works. We got dinner bone chilling, so you can make them upside down. Good to know. But yeah, we got all the different copper tools, copper armor, the new shelves. So, lots going on. I am a little bit worried that guy belongs to me somewhere, but yeah, check it out. The new shelves. Here. We'll set it back up again. There it is. It was here, and here. So yeah, if you put them in like this and you right click, it takes your entire hotbar. Isn't that sick? It goes from 9 all the way down to 1. So if you only have a couple of them activated like this, if I can break this quickly, it'll only take the last 3. But then if you have 2 side by side, it'll take the last 6, and then 3 shelves total, then you can have it like this. And it just swaps your hotbar out when they're powered, which is super cool. There we go. What I'm thinking about using them for, though, is potentially as decoration for the new tower. Yeah, let's get this guy out of here. But yeah, no, it's super cool. So let's head down here. I do kind of want to see how this looks. Just for my curiosity. But you could even do like Something like that. That actually looks pretty good. Mix that in with some trapdoors or something. Put them all the way around. You can even like load it up with another block to give it like depth, you know? You could go like, I guess I have to do them individually, but you can go like that and that and just like make little like accents for them. Oh. There we go. Definitely lots of potential there. Freaky Frog, I'm eating McDonald's. I wish I was eating McDonald's. I am starving. I haven't eaten any kind of breakfast or lunch. All I've had is candy and Diet Pepsi. Okay, and we hit 200 views, guys. So thanks a lot for that. This is actually my second stream ever, I think, that's ever gotten over 200 views before I stopped being live, so shout out to you guys for that. Where are we at? 6:23? We are 6.5 hours in. Jeez. Yeah, see. I don't like it when the trees are like the tiny ones like that. I don't know. They have their purpose, I guess, but these little ones, I don't know, they can go. But here we go. Could even, I don't have shears on me. Here, let's throw some of this stuff back. And gonna grab a few of these. You know, get a couple little bushes going. You know, maybe there's a bush here or something. I don't know, something like that. Here, we'll do something like this. And we can even throw, you know, maybe there's a rock here. I don't know, something like that. Throw in some randomness. You know, maybe there's some cobble here. Maybe there's some stone here. Just like chilling. Some kind of boulder. You're gonna send me McDonald's? I mean, you could super chat me and then I could buy McDonald's. That would technically work. Freaky Frog, I'm in YouTube. Yes, you are. Yeah, no, something like this. Throw some rocks down. Give it a little something something. But yeah, we got our dragon egg chilling. I do agree, it kind of needs to be a little bit more, like, important. So maybe I'll redesign that later, but yeah, then we have the path that goes around it and leads into this. I do think it needs to be more defined, but quartz maybe? Yeah, maybe. Something a little fancier. But we even got the little particle effects going because it is now nighttime. And it's starting to look pretty good. Maybe throw some fences down or some gates or something. Here, let's see. Where's all my wood? Get rid of all this stuff. And I don't know, maybe I'll do like a do I stream on another platform that's not Twitch? Right now it's just YouTube and Twitch. I did think about doing Beacon or Facebook as well, because you can actually stream to all of them at once. But we'll see when we get there. I have to look into the rules too, because like if I ever end up getting like affiliate status on Twitch, which may actually happen sooner than I might think, just especially after today's stream, I need to make sure I'm actually allowed to do that. I don't see why I wouldn't be, but you know, Twitch could have certain rules, and I just have to make sure I follow them. But I'm hoping I'll hit affiliate status this week. That'd be cool. It's gonna be really close after today's watch time. So we shall see. Yeah, I might do another fence on the other side as well. I want the path to look a little bit more defined. And I kind of like how that looks. I'll get rid of some of this. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. I swore I had more wood on me, but apparently not. Here. Actually, I do want to do this quickly. Because I am running out of materials. Alright. Where's Max? And now I'm in Twitch. Yeah, honestly, the thing that would help me out most right now is if everybody was watching on Twitch, because then I could get to affiliate status once I have a bit more watch time. But, you know, YouTube is my main focus, so if you guys want to just watch on YouTube, that's totally fine too. I feel bad that you guys are still getting ads too. I turned the ad frequency down. It's like I knew you'd get some, but I didn't realize you'd get so many today. I don't know if it's just because it's a longer stream or what, but... And I do have a job interview tomorrow, and I'm expecting to get it, so the streaming schedule is definitely going to change soon. So, I'll keep you guys kind of tuned in for that. But, for now, we'll just keep it going, and, you know, do what we can. There we go. Get some torches, and we'll turn a bunch of this into wood. Oops. Get some sticks. It's not great, but it's some. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that, but we'll see. I got out, dealt with some things, made food, ate, and you're still alive, Pog. Yep, I am still here, although I'm going to be honest with you, I'm probably logging off pretty soon. Getting a little tuckered out. You sticking too far. Yep, keeping the masses entertained. One meme at a time. Yeah, I'll just stick one of these under. There. Dude, go have lunch or something. Yeah, no, I'm probably going to end the stream most likely here. I just wanted to see if adding this fence in would help things. I think it does. I might add it on the other side as well, but I'll do that later. Either way, we have this new little area here. But things are expanding, and we're still on day 240, so I think that's actually a good spot to call it. Alright, so hopefully I don't get sniped by a creeper this time. Thanks guys so much for checking out the stream. This is definitely the longest stream I've ever done. It was a lot of fun. We had a lot of support come out. A lot of people come to check things out. Yeah, I don't know how much to say. The new update is awesome. I definitely want to do stuff with the new shelves, so we're going to need a lot more wood to use those as, you know, fancy little decorations. We got our new pale trees back there, which is great, because pale wood is really cool. Along with our copper golem friends. You can kind of see them in the background there with our iron golems. And next stream, I'm going to work on that path a little bit, make it look a little bit more like this one, so that it's all kind of cohesive. And we'll work on that tower a little bit. Maybe we'll go look for a wither skull. And hopefully get a beacon soon. That'd be great. Beacons are really, really helpful. Now we have the iron farm. I actually have means of getting blocks to, like, power the beacon. Just Gilmore up there. What's up, homie? Anyways, yeah, no, I really appreciate all the support. Thanks for all the follows, especially on Twitch. You guys are killing it on Twitch today. And I'm sure I got a lot of subscribers on YouTube, and I'm going to check out the Discord, and hopefully it's not a complete mess. But yeah, I do have a job interview tomorrow, and I am expecting to get this job, so I will let you guys know what happens, because basically next Monday I'm going to be working, so I can't stream. But I will do what I can, and, you know, my interview's at 10:30 in the morning tomorrow, so unfortunately I can't stream tomorrow, but maybe I'll stream when I get back, we'll see. And yeah, I'll let you guys know and kind of go from there, so make sure you subscribe and hit the bell and all that fun stuff so that you know what's going on. And yeah, we're in it. We're on day 240, which, you know, the first 40 days really went by in the 200s, like went by really quick. So yeah, I'm going to end it there. We're at 6 hours, 35 minutes, which is insane to me. But yeah, I will see you guys in the next one. So later.